Ugh. Ah. Hello. 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 What up, people? How's the bro boss? Hello. Go up early. It's weird. Early, I say. We're up so early. This is sick. This is so good. So good. I need to change my title to retail. Put the retail ending in my title. Yeah. Oh. Can't do that. We can't do that. The retail ends then. Tells you what up. Retail ends in like 2 weeks. Do we log on retail? I make myself laugh. Oh, I make myself laugh. Little retail gamer. Nothing wrong with that. Redemption, what up? Dude, the Hinterlands path to the city is so fried. Kinda nice though. Some point starts at the beginning of my 2-week vacation. Ooh. Wait, so that's good for you. Get a nice break. It's lit. I saw a 2-week vacation. You get to grind out some new season. Ugh. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the next season, man. Went outside the doctor's office. Wife's appointment. So you're just on Twitch? You have enough signal to watch Twitch? Hell yeah. Sometimes doctor's office, you just get 0 signal. Hell yes. That's a good way to kill time. Just put your AirPods in. Vibe out. Redemption, what's good, dude? In the city? I just live in Montana. I forgot. I just live in Montana. I forgot what it's like to have service everywhere. I forgot what it's like to have good service everywhere you go. Tragic. Okay, roll it up. I gotta run all the way over here because I didn't do these quests the first time around. Ugh. I forgot these mobs are stealth, dude. They get back into WoW PvP? All you gotta do is log on. Just gotta log on. Where am I going? Okay. Should I do ZF? Still need a DPS. I'm down for a dungeon, honestly. I'm down for a dungeon. Because they're doing Sunken Temple. Isn't Sunken Temple really annoying? Alright, no one's doing any dungeons for me now. That group filled. Tragic. You gonna play season 2? I mean, I'll probably play season 2, yeah. Trolling the Hinterlands or ZF is peak? That is true. This is like max immersion, dude. I'm with my people here. I'll probably play season 2. Elon, what up? Doing live at this hour? Oh, what do you mean? This is my normal time. Dude, the Pika host is midnight, bro. That's like the nighttime sketch. I was gonna go live last night. I thought about it, but I wanted to just kind of lay down and sleep and stay with Lauren for the night. I can rank 1 shuffle? No, I don't have. I actually have no interest in playing retail. I'm not gonna lie to you, like 0. But I might. Like maybe we'll play some stuff. I don't know. I don't know what our plan is. Like I think Wiz and Giants are gonna play end of season, of course, but I don't know if we're gonna like. I don't know if we're gonna do any main team stuff or anything, bro. I don't know if we're doing any main team stuff or anything. I thought we would maybe do like a glad push with Summit, but I don't even know if we're doing that either. I don't know if we're doing that anymore either. First one in a while, yeah. I haven't taken like I haven't taken a complete break from end of season since season 2 BFA. I think that was the last one that I just like didn't care about at all. And I feel like this one's kind of similar. This one is kind of similar. Think about retail arenas at the moment. I mean, I definitely miss AWC too. I think retail arena, like I think arena is fine. Like arena specifically, like balance wise, it's just other problems that I have, you know. Kind of trying to get away from it for a bit, but I don't know. Maybe we do play some end of season hype. I don't know if I want to do that like now though, but I feel like I'd be kind of down to log on, queue some shuffle, mess around, maybe queue some 3s event or something. I still think like a rank 1 push would be fun. Makes me feel good. Makes me feel good. Like a glad push. Turn on the light. Yo, Elon, appreciate the resub, man. 15 months, bro. Thank you very much. Why, what up? Hardcore's gonna slow your reflexes down. We'll be good. I'm too fast for hardcore still, honestly. You worry Pika's gonna leave retail now? I don't know what he plans on doing, honestly. I feel like there's no reason for us not to play in AWC though. I don't see why we wouldn't. Yeah, I saw Pika's healing performance. I thought his healing was good. It's just unfortunate that he died in Ultimate because, you know, they pulled too many mobs. Yo, Mexican tier 3, 58 months. Elon just had a resub, and then we get another resub. 58 months, tier 3, bro. Thank you very much, man. What up? What is good, dude? Guys, W in the chat right there, please. Thank you very much, guys. We're 1 away from a hype train already. What is good? Welcome. What problems? Well, I think the reward structure of retail sucks. I think reward structure sucks. And I think reward structure sucks, and I think that the rating system is also bad, which makes the game a little unfun, a little less fun. But yeah, I don't have really any problem with like the actual balance or anything of the game. Like there's mechanics and stuff that sure I don't really like, but still enjoy the game, like the actual gameplay. Yo, Silva, thank you very much for the resub as well. There it is. The brand new sub, I mean. And there we go. We get a hype train. Hype train it is. Yo, appreciate the brand new sub, man. I need sleep, dude. Need sleep. And some errands. I keep your back healthy from carrying Pika. A lot of stretching. Stretch your hamstrings. Do some rows. Do some rows and stuff. Silva, appreciate the brand new sub, man, guys. There's the hype train right there. Level 3. Insane hype train. Guys, if you didn't know either, a couple days ago we got or yesterday morning on the nighttime shift, we had a crazy stream. Xeno dropped telesubs. We had our highest hype train ever. We had our highest hype train ever. Nice. And there it is. We get another level up. Mexican 5 gifted subs, bro. Thank you very much, man. 5 more gifted, bro. Thank you very much. On top of the tier 3. The tier 3 sub is already that's technically a 5 gifted anyways. Technically 5 gifted anyways. Yo, appreciate the 5 gifted subs, man. And the tier 3 resub, of course. Yeah, man, we had a large hype train. I actually want to do a dungeon. I don't know if I want to do a Maraudon though. I actually hate Maraudon. Maybe I'd be kind of down. There's a good item I can get. Should I do a Maraudon? Need healer still. Yo, Detani, the 10 gifted also. Bro, the insta hype train? I'm telling you, we're peekaboo status, guys. Really peekaboo status. Crazy. Trauma? It's not trauma. It's not trauma. It's not trauma. I don't really care if Pika mob tags. I don't think he's going to do it the whole time, but I don't really care if he does either. I think he just wants to catch up to where he was, you know? Yo, Detani, 10 gifted subs, bro. Level 6 hype train. Mex freaking had 5 earlier as well. Right before that, yo, thank you very, very much. Easy W. Easy W spam. I might have this guy healing me. I might get in the group. These guys need a tank too. This guy's on a level 14. What the hell's going on with that? Why is this guy level 14? Cicada, what up? Give me a sub, please. Yeah. Oh. JW, what up, dude? What up? What is good? What is good? What is good? What is good, guys? Appreciate the love. 10 get the subs from Detani. 5 gets from Mexican. We had a new sub from Silva, the resub from Mexican, the resub from Elon. We're already at a crazy number, man. We're at 19 on the day instantly. 19 on the day and the hype train. I guess this guy's just leveling or something. I don't know what this guy, or he's phasing. So we need a tank now. Still need a tank. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Ready to go, what up? What up? People are selling carrots on all hardcore servers? Is that what these guys are doing? There's no way. There's no way. The spontaneous pack of mobs running up on it was so funny. Yep, those random mobs that just show up and they're all grouped up for some reason. Like, crazy how that works. Yeah, Zeno just in the shower, completely fried. I'm chilling, dude. I'm doing well. I got some solid sleep. My schedule's like super fried. Trying to balance my life and then the stream. Balance my life and then the stream as well. And then like, you know, just trying to get enough sleep. Definitely pretty fried. Definitely pretty fried. Yo, Quiet, thank you for the get to sub, man. Welcome. Cicada got one. Get add-on for marking mobs. Well, I think RXP just marks them for you. So my schedule is definitely cooked. It's like pretty hard to balance. It's mainly just inconvenient, I would say. I'd say it's mainly just the inconvenience, but it's whatever. It's whatever. So I can't do the night shift every single night because I don't want to just abandon like the daytime. And I don't want to like change my schedule completely and then like not be able to, you know, spend time with Lauren and stuff. But I would say I'm doing a fairly decent job of balancing it, kind of. Hard though. Can still be better at it, I think. Like managing my time, making sure I'm doing stuff around the house and like taking care of myself and her and stuff, you know, without becoming a zombie. Can't live life without being tired, man. That's what I've learned. That's what I've learned. You're gonna be tired no matter what. I was gonna need a fixture priority. We need more streams, bro. I feel like I've already got it down. I think I'm doing a solid job. A solid job. Goddamn. Quiet. Thank you very much for the get to sub. Guys, we're at 20 already. 20 on the day. The hype train's about to end. Thank you very much. Level 6, 18%. We'll take it. We'll take it. We're trying to do a Maraudon run. Trying to do a Maraudon. Despite the, you know, despite the trauma from last time. We're going to try. We're going to try. Yo, Mize. Holy Mize with the resub. Tier 1, 28 months. Thank you very much. You still about to get the sub as well. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you very much, both of you. 21. Dude, 22 on the day instantly. Instantly 22. We haven't even done a dungeon yet. I think we need a tank. I think we need a tank or something. Hey, Mom, what up? Hey, Mom, I'm on TV. What up, dude? You converted to a raid, so I can't get credit for my quest. Why did we do that? Why did we do that? Why does that name sound familiar? We create the gas station scene from Zoolander, bro. That scene was so fried. Hilarious though. Love Took, what's good? This asshole says converted to raid so I can sell ports while we wait. Guys, if that is not one of the most selfish things I've seen. All of us are sitting here questing and shit still. This guy converts to a raid so that he can sell ports. What the fuck? Well, what am I supposed to do? Those old Ben Stiller, Adam Sandler movies? Classic movies. There, we filled instantly, I think. Did we fill Insta? No, this guy's level 17. Dude. Like Zico mining in the middle of the raid? Yeah, this is cooked because I can't get my items now. Like I can't quest now. Yo, speak. What's good? Half the profit's yours. Yeah, this guy's cooked. We need a tank. We need a tank. Are they looking for a tank? Oh, they are. Looking for one tank. Oh, these guys need a tank for ZF too, so nobody's tanking. Yeah, this is why people need to be tanks in WoW and healers. Bad vibes group. Is this a bad vibes group? I feel like we got a high level. Like we got a 51 rogue, 51 mage. I think that's not that bad, right? I think that's not too bad. I don't know though. I don't know. That seems tedious. Get you out to queue shuffle instead. Oh, might have to queue shuffle, huh? Should we queue some solo shuffle, dude? Mage life? Yeah, this guy's fried. I don't know if we're gonna be able to find a tank. Dude, this guy says think a 56 tank will be too high level. Bro, get us in a group with a 56 tank, man. What are we talking about? Yes. Invite that guy. Invite that guy immediately. Boom, 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 boom. Shadow does pretty decent healing. VE is a lot, especially if you have it talented. It's 30% of your damage on your single target. Died an Ulta just like peek out my priest. Oh my god, you're gonna make a shaman? That's what I was gonna do. Like I think if I die, or even if I get max level, I'm gonna make a shaman, I think. Like I'll make a shaman alt at some point. Some heals for our 3v3 team. Alright. Let's get it, dude. I think I'm gonna pass actually. Now I think about it, I think I'm gonna pass on the threes. You wanna see your talents? I have my disc, wand spec, and shield, and then I have these. What hitting around the last boss? Oh my god. Oh, you probably got Mind Blast too. Mind Blast is a lot. Like if you don't have these talents here, you generate a lot of threat on Shadow. If you don't have Shadow Affinity. Because Mind Blast is huge threat. Like so you already have decent threat, and then Mind Blast is like a taunt, essentially. Oh, we got someone. Yes. Fiber Hearthen. Oh, you're playing Holy and Healing? How much healing were you doing then? What? Yeah, I wonder if you have low rank Fade or something. Fade helps, but like you have to fade and then like not heal or anything enough. Because if you fade and you keep healing, if you fade and you keep spam healing and shit and damaging, then you're still gonna get aggro. What? Dude. We got a tank, so I hearthed, and then they left. Dude, I hearthed because we got a tank, and then they left our group. Okay. It's unlucky. More than C2's 1 day for my 30th birthday. Bad time? Wait, why is that bad timing? Lesson learned? Yeah, you got to fade. You should have just let him die, honestly. You should have roached out. Definitely just roach out. We got a tank, and then he said he didn't have time. That's really tragic. Gonna be celebrating? Oh yeah, the day before. So you can play the day before. You could celebrate the day after, and then yeah, then you'll probably be hungover for a day. Yeah, you got to peek a roach for sure. Well, at least you went down with the squad. At least you went down with the squad, dude. Damn, I don't want to fly all the way to Desolus and then not actually have a group. That was kind of tragic that I hearthed. Kind of tragic. Yeah, there's a lot of changes, especially for healers. Especially for healers. We probably should go over it again. I haven't even read any of the changes since the healers, like the healer updates initially. Yeah, Jason didn't roach either. He just stayed. Then he died. Did the half and half, and then he committed to staying. Good changes. I would say a lot of the healer changes are pretty good, yeah. I think the healer changes are pretty solid. Is it always so hard to find a group? I think it's harder to find a group for the higher level dungeons. It's like doing a Maraudon, getting a tank, I feel like is kind of hard. But normally getting a group is not the hardest thing. The skill cap video about add-ons? No, what's that? Is that skill capped?
There was an under the radar
Jesus. The add-ons that changed WoW PvP forever.
Weeks ago, I saw
what is this?
a tweet that made me lose my mind. It was about a new WeakAuras that analyzes enemy cast bars and then predicts when your target is most likely to juke. I'm willing to bet that some of you out there are thinking, hey, that's cool, I want that, while others are ready to write a 5-paragraph essay about how add-ons are ruining PvP.
Yeah, right, thank you, dude.
It's impossible to ignore the fact that
that's me. Guys, look at that. I'm in the video. We're back. I'm right there, dude. I'm on the big screen. All right. Oh, let's see. What is this?
Add-ons are a controversial topic in World of Warcraft these days, and it's gotten to the point where the game director on WoW has considered stepping in to stop the arms race. So, how did we get here? Today, we will be taking a step back into the past to look at the add-ons that changed the way PvP is played, and at the players who, without knowing it, would change...
Dude, I'm almost 51 as well. Appreciate you, dude. I'm almost 51 too. We're grinding.
The course of WoW Arena forever. And instead of only looking at the past, we're also going to be looking into the future, predicting the direction we think add-ons might be heading. It's time to open Pandora's box. Love it or hate it, this is the story of add-ons in WoW PvP. Now, to tell the story of add-ons in Arena, we need to start at the very beginning, the Burning Crusade. The early days of WoW Arena were, well, chaotic. Looking back, most PvPers looked like noobs running in circles, and there were random tornadoes knocking players up and down in the Grand Arena. This is some of the earliest footage of WoW Arena ever in the TBC pre-patch, with players in Tier 3 Nexramas gear from the perspective of Collective. Now, we want you to remember this name, because he will eventually become a BlizzCon champion, and his name is going to come up...
The GOAT. One of the GOATs, dude. He created Interrupt Bar.
...a lot throughout this video. But let's go back to the earliest days of Arena. Notice here how there are 0 enemy arena frames. Fast forward to the expansion, and eventually everyone is using this new add-on called Proximo in order to keep track of enemy players. This should immediately remind you of an add-on that is still being used today. Out of every add-on in PvP history, Gladius has truly stood the test of time. Now, just as an Easter egg, Proximo is the name of the character who trains Maximus in the movie Gladiator, and Gladius is the name of a Roman sword. I know these things because I am the biggest PvP nerd in the world. Anyway, even if you don't use Gladius now, you probably use...
Dude, look at the difference. Like, look at the difference in the UIs and stuff. Like, this isn't even too bad. This isn't even the worst. Like, this is a pretty decent UI, I would say. This isn't bad. But then you compare that to like this. Like you compare that to these. It's so different. Jesus. All right, what are we doing?
Probably use one of its many copycats, and we tend to take them all for granted since Gladius was the first add-on to truly revolutionize Arena for two big reasons.
I hate
For one,
I hate
Gladius was
Gladius.
the first widely adopted add-on that showed the cooldown
S
of
Arena,
enemy
baby.
trinkets, which even back then was a really big deal since there weren't as many defensive cooldowns in the game, and seeing trinket timers allowed players to start thinking more about win conditions instead of simply dealing random damage. The other major innovation was that Gladius displayed diminishing returns on enemy players, which was more important than just seeing enemy trinkets. Seeing DRs for the first time meant that players could be more precise with crowd control. For many classes, especially rogues, you could not possibly play a...
Dude, even this. Like, what is this? Is this Kata? Yeah, so even this. This is Kata. Like, look how different everything looks.
Be more precise with crowd control. For many classes, especially rogues...
Okay, well, Ayume's UI is kind of dog shit, though. Like, his UI is kind of dog shit, though, to be honest, because his frames are so far away. Like, you can't even see anything because his arena frames are so far to the right, which is terrible. But even then, like, it's just so open. It's so much more open.
Rogues, you could not possibly play Arena at a competitive level without tracking DRs. In fact, for the longest time, Blizzard had actually banned all add-ons for LAN tournament play, which meant the best comps were the ones that weren't as reliant on tracking DRs. And it wasn't until this ban was lifted that a rogue would ever win BlizzCon for the first time.
God, we love skewed statistics and misinformation. So I guess now that we're a React Andy, we have to actually give our thoughts on this.
DRs. And it wasn't LAN tournament play, which meant the best comps were the ones that weren't as reliant on tracking DRs. And it wasn't until this ban was lifted that a rogue would ever win BlizzCon for the first time.
So you get that, right? You get this sentiment that when they finally lifted add-ons being banned from LAN tournaments, that a rogue finally won. But rogues did well in every tournament. Like, it's not like rogues could never succeed or do well, even at LAN tournaments before. That's just not true. So it's definitely funny to hear, like, oh, rogues never won because add-ons were banned and, like, all the best comps play without DR trackers and stuff. So, like, comps that just do damage win. And it's like, sure, you know, there's definitely it's unfortunate for sure. And you're somewhat at a disadvantage if you're playing comps that have CC. And you don't have these DR trackers at LAN compared to like if you're playing TSG or something. But rogues have won tournaments before and done really well at tournaments doing that as well. So like a good example is 2015 in WAD, BlizzCon 2015. The team that won BlizzCon was a Turbo Cleave, but the team that got second and beat everybody else was a Rogue Mage. And there were actually multiple Rogue Mages at BlizzCon that just did really well. Same with Pika's team. I think Pika's team got third or fourth that tournament as well, that BlizzCon. So it's just, I don't know. The whole sentiment of like, yeah, see? Now rogues finally win. It's kind of weird, but yeah. The fact is the rogue officially won a BlizzCon tournament, but that doesn't mean rogues haven't won tournaments before when add-ons and stuff were banned, or like other LAN tournaments when we're talking about like like DreamHack and shit.
Another huge reason why Gladius has stood the test of time is because it is relatively plug and play. One of the biggest problems with many add-ons today is that they're barely useful straight out of the box and require years of game knowledge and
oh my god, do we have a warrior?
Set up properly. One theme we will be repeating throughout this video is that the gap between beginner and more advanced players just keeps on
growing.
Yeah,
MLG, there you go.
Close this gap
for
like thousands of players with our add-on.
Rogues have won tournaments before, is what I'm saying.
Within seconds. This is one of the many reasons why Skillcapped offers a rating gain guarantee, because we promise that you will see significant rating gains while using our service.
Getting ads in the middle of the video? Getting ads in the middle of the video?
Along with our add-on, Skillcapped is home to thousands of arena guides that teach every PvP fundamental, including class courses, which guide you step-by-step on every detail on how to master your class. So if you want to reach your true potential, be sure to use the links below for a special discount to get started. Now, just a second ago, we told you to remember the name Collective, and this won't be the last time we mention his name. Now, if you pay attention carefully, you'll notice something familiar on his screen. It looks like Omnibar, but it's not. This
Interrupt Bar.
Interrupt Bar, an add-on made by Collective himself, which would eventually evolve into the Omnibar we all know today.
Tank left again?
Tracking is impossible for any person to do on their own. Just imagine trying to keep track of 3 different kicks and a bunch of disjointed cooldowns all at once. Omnibar is arguably the most powerful add-on in PvP because it allows you to do the impossible. Even in its earliest form, when most players simply tracked interrupts, knowing when a kick is available or when it's safe to freecast is enormously useful information. As the game slowly progressed toward the scripted era of PvP, enemy cooldown tracking became even more powerful. Knowing what defensive cooldowns stood in their path allowed players to carve out precise win conditions for the first time. Instead of thinking about the game in the moment, players could now think ahead, and by knowing when crowd control or offensive CDs were ready, players could make smarter cooldown trades, enabling defensive comps to win by attrition. Time after time, it's become clear that one of the most broken mechanics in WoW is cooldown reduction. Ineffable Truth from Battle for Azeroth was not only broken because it allowed cooldowns to reset faster, but it also messed up cooldown tracking for the enemy team. In any case, Omnibar opened up the possibility to make consistent outplays as PvP became increasingly more scripted. There's a reason why we've made entire videos dedicated to this single add-on, and why our Omnibar profile was carefully optimized over 10 years. It literally changes the way you make decisions. It is at the core of outplaying any opponent.
Yeah, look at that
now,
UI
for
difference.
Almost a decade, most
like,
PvP
like, just look at the UI difference in this video. Like, every single time we go to a different streamer, different point of view. So we have like this. This is recently, right? This is BFA. So like this is BFA, this is Gore's UI. Gore's UI was like not that bad. Yo, Joji, what up?
Ineffable Truth from
Pretty solid UI. Everything's kind of spaced out. You can kind of see in the center of the map. Still has some add-ons though, but you can kind of see everything. Then you go back here. This is Venruki's UI from WAD, I believe. Or is this Legion? This looks like
could make smarter cooldown trades, enabling defensive comps to win by attrition.
This looks like Legion. So you go the Legion UI, and it's similar. Like everything's kind of open. Damn, even his UI in Legion was so different. He's got a very open UI.
Time.
Then you go here. Then you go here, and I think this is now. And like it just gets more and more complicated. Like every person you see is just more and more complicated.
Profile was carefully optimized over 10 years. It literally changes the way you make decisions. It is at the core of outplaying any opponent. Now, for almost a decade,
yeah, we're almost level 51, Joji.
Simply featured 2 add-ons: Gladius in place of Blizzard's suboptimal arena frames, and Interrupt Bar, eventually evolving into Omnibar in Warlords of Draenor.
Remember hearing about this legendary Google Drive of Google Drive of macros? Are you gonna stream for it? I don't know. A few hours maybe. Got a few hours left in me. Well, WAD was level 100. That was level 110, which was Legion. I think, right? Back to the yesterday trying to power through. Yeah, you just got to keep grinding. You just can't give up. You can't give up. Is it the change just letting Blizz play with, just letting people play with add-ons in the AWC? Well, no. People have always, you've always been able to play with add-ons in AWC when it came to online tournaments. You could always use add-ons online, but when you went to the LAN, you couldn't use them anymore. That was the difference. Like you could always use them online. So what would happen, which is also pretty stupid, which also that there's an argument for playing with them the whole time, because you play with them during the online tournaments. You should be able to play with them during LAN. And there's an argument that you should just take them away completely. And that was because what would happen is whenever you played in these tournaments, whenever you would play in these tournaments, you would turn off your add-ons. So like you would play all year. You'd play in the cups. You'd play in the cups. You'd qualify. You'd make it to regionals, or you'd make it to BlizzCon, or make it to a finals, and then you would turn off all your add-ons, and you'd play and practice for a month or two, and then go to the LAN. Which also is kind of weird, right? That you're just gonna have to turn everything off. But that was what you used to do. But add-ons have never been banned from AWC, like online tournaments. You've always played them. You've always played with them. Which expansion was your favorite, or is there any expansion you miss? I don't really miss any expansion, to be honest. Like, I kind of like I miss moments of each expansion. Like, there's definitely moments in each expansion, even BFA, that like I had a lot of fun. But I wouldn't say like I miss any expansion. I would say I miss the people mainly. Like, I would say I miss the people and like the feeling of playing the game back then rather than the actual expansion. So like MOP, and then like even the middle of WoD, like I was playing so much WoW with a lot of different people. Kata, like start and middle of Kata as well. Like there's points in Legion where that were really, really fun. But yeah, I don't necessarily miss like any specific expansion.
But during this time, there was one lightweight add-on that was so good that it would eventually become part of the game by default. The add-on was Lose Control.
Yeah, I don't know what
problem in PvP: awareness. WoW is becoming more and more complicated as classes gained an infinite number of procs and cooldowns,
I don't know what
adding to clutter that made important information
player housing's gonna be like.
notice.
I feel like it's kind of cool though.
Simple. All it did was
Webster, what up?
magnify CC debuffs on various parts of your screen. Instead of needing to scan through tiny icons, information was presented in your face. It was impossible to ignore. It was a change that seemed small on its surface, but yielded a much bigger impact than most players would realize. Lose Control was so good that eventually Blizzard would bake in parts of its functionality directly into the default UI, through loss of control alerts, a setting that no serious player should play without. Lose Control would eventually be abandoned and would be replaced with big debuffs, with the newest standard being ONLYFANGS.
Like, look at this. Like, look at the UI differences, dude. It's so crazy. Yeah, MOP's super fun. Like, I think MOP's definitely going to be different. It's not going to be at all the same experience that I had before, but I think it'll still be fun for a little bit. Like, I'm excited to play it for a little bit. Toft, what up? I have 100 duo-wing, so I have protection till 60. Oh my god, so you're leveling fast. Like, this is crazy. Like, the difference is so insane, man. You got interrupts here. You got CCs here. You got cooldowns here. So you have 3 different Omni bars, which this is what everyone has. Wait, this is literally, dude, this is literally my UI. This is my fucking UI. Actually, no, it's not. His Omni bars are down here. Mine are up here. But he puts his dispels in the same spot. So like healer dispel, you can track, which he has an Omni bar to track dispel right here. He's got defensive CDs. He's got CCs. He's got interrupts. So 3 different Omni bars. Then you have S Arena here with all your DR trackers. Then you have Omni CD, and then big debuffs for your nameplates, which is not the worst thing. But then you have Omni CD for your own teammates. That's what I like to see, baby.
Which continues to give players more awareness in a crucial time period when the buff and debuff frames are impossible to navigate. At this point, we're certain that some of you out there are confused as to why we haven't mentioned the most divisive add-on in PvP history. Trust us, we're getting there. But before we fully open Pandora's box, let's go back to Collective, because you might have noticed something. Near the top of his screen is notification that the enemy warrior used Spell Reflect. Does this remind you of anything? A decade before WeakAuras would become mainstream, Collective created Spell Alerter, allowing players to have a heads-up view on what was happening in Arena. As the game was becoming more complex, players became addicted to tracking more and more information, and Spell Alerter would evolve with 2 more add-ons in order to create the WeakAuras we know today.
Look at the difference with Venge UI from WoD. So this is WoD. Level 100 is WoD, and like look at the difference in UI, dude. It's so ridiculous. Because voice is mad. It's like a 90s TV show. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Everyone has so many CCs, many defensives. Fire mid does 2 blocks, 2 stuns, Evo heal Sheep. Well, Sheep isn't 10 seconds, it's 8, but yeah. Do you have 2 blocks on Fire Mage and MOP? I don't even remember. But all CCs, the CCs in MOP are 8 seconds. But the thing about MOP isn't that it's not that there's a lot of CC or that CCs are long duration, it's that there's a lot of instant CC. So like Mage and MOP can, what you can do as Mage and MOP is you can literally run in. You can run in, and no one's really gonna play Fire, I think, anyways. But even if they did, still the same thing. You have a lot of instant CC. You still have Dragon's Breath. But when you play Frost Mage in Mop, you can run in and you can deep sheep the healer. So you can deep the healer, deep freeze stun the healer. You can palm Ring of Frost, so you can instant cast Ring of Frost. And then you can alter with all of that. So you can alter with all of your damage procs, all your fingers procs, your palm as well. You can alter that. So alter before was used with your buffs and stuff. It was kind of like an offensive spell, not the defensive spell that it is now. So you can alter time, keep all your procs, keep all your buffs, and then you can deep Ring of Frost the healer instantly, and then you can alter back, and then you can resheep the healer into another sheep, and then blanket CS, which is just a 4-second silence. And it's like, the thing about Mop isn't that there's a lot of CC, it's that there's a lot of instant CC. And that's the difference. There's a lot of CC that like you literally can't avoid. So, for example, God Comp in Mop, Shadow Priest, Mage, Druid. You have Druids that have NS, so you can Nature Swiftness Cyclone on a Druid in Mop. You also have your In-Cap Roar, and your Stun. And you also have Priest that has Stun, like Priest that has a Horrify that's a different DR, and they have Silence, and they have Fear. And then Mage that has a Stun and a Silence and, you know, instant CC. Like instant sheeps. So it's so different. It's so different. Dude, these guys here need a healer for ZF. Do we join these guys in ZF? Like we can't even get a group for this run. Oh wait, we got a warrior, I think. We got a warrior finally.
Dang. One of those add-ons was Power Auras, which allowed players to display on-screen visuals to represent various buffs or procs. Once again, this should immediately remind you of a feature that is part of the default UI today, with on-screen animations representing unique, class-specific buffs. After Power Auras, some players would start using Tell Me When, which gave even more freedom on what information could be tracked. But let's pause here. Despite their strength, few players in PvP would actually use these add-ons, and up until Shadowlands, most PvP UIs were relatively minimalist. Meanwhile, starting in Mists of Pandaria, a new add-on was gaining traction in the PvE world, WeakAuras. This add-on could do everything Tell Me When could do, but better. WeakAuras could solve any problem that players could think of, and the best guilds at the time were using.
Look how crazy raiding looks even in Mop. Like raiding is so different now, dude. It's crazy because you look at Mop raiding and like Mop raiding is nothing close to like Legion raiding. And then Legion raiding is like nothing close to fucking like Shadowlands Dragonflight raiding. Like it just gets increasingly more not only difficult, but like it's so visually impairing, dude. It actually hurts my eyes to look at this.
This add-on to push cutting-edge content. But while this was happening in the PvE world, players in PvP were happy using their fairly minimalist UIs.
Oh shit, it's Pika. Look at that. Pika makes an appearance, dude. DJ Peekaboo. What is this? Level 90? Mop. So we got Rind, Pika versus Hamsham Dilly and I Love Marie, which I think that's Raucous. God damn.
But then something would happen which would change PvP forever. Shadowlands would include some of the highest burst damage of all time, with players dying 100-0 within a single global. This was due in part to critical strike damage being buffed with the release of the expansion, years after being nerfed in Warlords of Draenor. Couple this with the fact that a global pandemic...
It's me! I'm there, baby! I'm right there. Baby. Look at that. Look at Chan. Chan's got the fresh cut. That was before Lauren and I paid for the blinds. We got actual blinds now. Look at that. We got actual blinds. I'm a little skinnier. My face isn't as puffy. We got the beanbag chair. My room has more decorations in it as well. Hell yeah, dude.
Meant that add-on restrictions in tournaments would be lifted, and the floodgates were open for innovation. Leading the way was Team Liquid, coming off the back of their 2018 BlizzCon win. Mez would develop one of the most popular WeakAuras of all time. It was a complete package, instantly notifying players with both visual and audio notifications when any cooldown was pressed, which helped solve the problem of getting one-shot in Arena. Now, if the story ended here, nobody would care, since Collective had already figured this out more than 10 years earlier in the Burning Crusade. But unlike Spell Alerter, WeakAuras
beard?
was a
I need to
blank
shave my
slate,
face, man.
and it could be used to do almost
Look shorter
anything,
now?
including replacing the entire interface.
I'm not even
from the ground
standing.
up.
How do I look
Circling
shorter?
back to where we started, the possibilities of WeakAuras are endless. The line is quickly getting blurred between player and computer, with WeakAuras being able to play the game for you. This is why add-on functionalities need to eventually be clawed back. Content in WoW is designed with add-ons in mind, so as the technology gets better, the content needs to become harder, once again increasing the gap between players. Now that Pandora's box has been opened, what do we think about the future of add-ons? It's pretty clear that the solo experience is dominating WoW.
It's crazy because this right here,
Harder,
this
once
graphic,
again, increasing the gap between players.
so we're saying that add-ons are increasing the gap between players, obviously because, you know, the players that don't have these add-ons are at such a huge disadvantage. But a huge thing to remember too, that I don't know if they're even going to talk about this for the rest of the video. There's only a minute left. Is not only are the add-ons creating a huge gap between players that don't have these add-ons, but and most importantly, as far as top end arena goes, the add-ons are lessening the gap between the top players. So now there's a huge gap between people that just log in and play without any of these add-ons and people that are 1800, you know, same rating as them or same skill level as them, but they have these add-ons. There's a huge gap between those players. But the gap amongst the top players is now a lot smaller because of this. Because now you have people that over the years, let's say they don't have the most awareness. Let's say they aren't the best at like scripting things or being or having good communication, which is a skill. Like awareness and communication, both of those things are very much skills of the game that are kind of just not as relevant anymore because of the add-ons. You can also count reaction, like, you know, you can also kind of go into, you know, reactionary stuff as well as being a skill, but obviously people are going to argue like, oh, well, not everyone's 14 and takes Adderall. I can promise you no one is playing WoW at 14. That's rank 1. The only person is Meep. I think Meep is like 17 now. But outside of that, like there's no one that's consistently high rated and owning the ladder at fucking 13. Everyone is older. Like look at Pika. This guy's old as shit too. This guy's what, 27 now? Or he turns 27 this year, I think. So he's old. And he's still super fast. So like reaction, you know, your reactionary gameplay, your speed with that, your awareness and your communication, like those things are very much skills of the game that are also impacted by these add-ons, because now, you know, now you just have, instead of being able to look for things and being more aware of positioning and CCs and when people are gonna push in and be aggressive, now you just have add-ons tell you everything to do, tell you everything that you're supposed to do. So now you have, you know, an add-on, like you have a WeakAura that pops up, giant flashing letters that says Warbreaker, and then if you're a warrior, what do? You disarm. So you have giant flashing letters that say Warbreaker. It makes an air horn sound. You have a little squeaky like clown horn sound, and then you disarm your target. So not only are add-ons, the point of this is not only are add-ons kind of, you know, creating this huge barrier to entry for players and increasing the skill gap between people that have them and people that don't. So the new players that don't have them, or people that have been playing the whole time that don't have them, and players that do have them. But even at the highest level, and the higher you go up in rating, even around, you know, at all ratings, but especially the higher ratings, 2K, 21, 22, all the way up to rank 1, these add-ons are just making it so much easier for players to kind of lower the gap between them and somebody else, because the add-ons are telling you everything to do. It's very unfortunate.
Now that Pandora's box has been opened, what do we think about the future of add-ons? It's pretty clear that the solo experience is dominating WoW PvP, and we've already seen UIs adapt to this new environment, with add-ons like Omni CD, which allows players to see their teammates.
The average rating is not 2200. Average rating is like 1600 or something. That's the average.
Cooldowns in a game mode without communication. And if we think there is one part of the UI that players are sleeping on, it's definitely nameplates. A bad nameplate profile makes...
Dude, like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Holy shit. Dude, how are you supposed to watch? How are you supposed to watch this? Like, how, as somebody who streams WoW PvP and has streamed retail forever, as a viewer, you guys, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. Especially if we put this, you know, if we make this a video and we actually upload this, I'm talking to you. How do you watch this? Like, this isn't even that bad because his camera isn't turned towards the other players. But if he literally turned his camera, he wouldn't be able to see anything. He can't see anything if he turns his camera. Like, how does Blizzard expect people to play their game and watch their game when this is what's going on? Like, you can't fucking see anything. If this guy turned his camera to the right, you wouldn't be able to see anything. His entire view is completely cluttered with his like tidy plates or whatever it's called, where his nameplates are showing everyone's cooldowns and like major debuffs. Like, you can't actually see anything, dude. You can't see anything. This is crazy. This might be one of the worst ones I've seen, honestly.
Makes the game borderline unplayable by cluttering the screen with unnecessary information. A good nameplate profile can do the job of 5 different add-ons all at once, making the game easier to understand. Trust us,
yeah,
we're not the only ones to point out that your
UI is terrible.
Destroying your potential. Whether you love them or hate them, add-ons are changing the metagame.
Smite is a solid player, but his UI is so terrible. It's insane. Dude, I watched that guy. Like, you know, pretty elevated, I would say. And I was watching his stream for the first time several months ago, and like, bro, I had no idea what was going on. I had no idea what was going on. It was insane. Like, because he's got different, dude, his frames, the way he sets up his action bars and his frames literally looks like Tetris. Like, it looks like a 7-year-old that kind of fucked up their Tetris board. That's what it looks like. And then he's got like different colors and stuff to show health bars. His frames are his UI is terrible. Solid player though, but Jesus, man.
And your potential as a player might depend on the amount of time you're willing to invest fine-tuning your UI. Fortunately though, if you're a Skill Cap subscriber, we've already done all this work for you for a special discount. Then select the worst. Just
I like how gotta get the bag, dude. Gotta get the bag. They actually just have this whole video on like the add-ons that have changed WoW. And it's like, guys, what's the feature of add-ons? By the way, make sure you buy our add-on package. Guys, by the way, make sure you download our add-on package and subscribe to the channel. Holy shit.
Just head over to the Skill Cap website using the link in the description. Enter your battle.net and tap to add-on. Everything is still. Thank you all for watching.
Dude. That video was fried. That video was cooked. My browser fuck up? There we go. Yeah, that video is cooked, bro. Add-ons are cursed, man. Add-ons are so cursed. Guys, what do we think about add-ons? I feel like, I swear they're just terrible. They're just terrible. They just make the game so much worse. Evian Ball, thank you for the resub. They make the game worse. They make the game way easier to play, you know, and lower the skill gap between people, which sucks as far as the competitive standpoint goes. They make it so there's this huge barrier to entry as well. Like, it's actually just crazy. Dude, this guy types in the chat and says, should I wipe us on purpose so you get content? No. Hell no. Do not wipe us on purpose. Do not do that. Do not do that. Very, very bad. No, 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 no. Dude, then he did a sad face. Like, I told him no. It's like a little kid, dude. Look, he did a sad face. So I wipe us on purpose so you can get content. Dude. Abort. The vibes are insta off. Dude, imagine this guy did that. That'd be crazy. Imagine he actually did wipe us for the content. That'd be pretty fried. Is he our tank? Wait, is that our fucking tank? Oh my god, it is. It's our tank. It's our tank. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No, we're fine. We're fine. He says he's got too much invested in this character. All right. Oh, we're waiting on the Warriors still. Nice. If you die this run, you're not allowed to cry about it? Bro, I'm not gonna die. Relax, bro. Relax, dude. Do we calf up? How long have we been live for? Hour? Yeah, let's calf up. Alright, I'll be back. Yeah, we're back to this cursed area, dude. Maraudon, super cursed. Super cursed. Right. Oh, did you wanna go? Do you wanna? I'm gonna find an OnlyFans stream that isn't mob tagging. Mob tagging snooze fest. Yeah, we are not. We are not mob tagging. I feel like, yeah. I'm not gonna mob tag ever. I think. Like, I think I would maybe mob tag to like level 12 or something if I died. You know, some like to get like a head start to like level 12 or like 15 or something. I feel like I'd be okay with that, but I think mob tagging in general kind of kills the fun for me. I'm not really interested in rushing to 60. Did Sturge cause the mob tagging? I technically did. Like, technically, I was the catalyst. Me, Slip, Sunglitters, Jaxum, and Gunner, we were technically the catalyst for mob tagging and people speed leveling. Technically. So, even though people hate mob tagging, let's be honest. If OnlyFangs died, I would have sucked. But it's alive. And the reason it's alive, not to take credit, but I'm going to take credit. The reason it's alive is because me, Gunner, and Jaxum made the very stupid idea to run through the dungeon or run through the zone and die. So technically, we're the reason that OnlyFangs is still alive. We're technically the reason that there's still an OnlyFangs. So you're welcome. You're welcome. Let you go. You're all welcome. I hate when I have to go through and like change all my ranks. Guess I could just make an add-on for all of it. But it's a lot of work too. Yeah, it's definitely not fun to watch for sure. I do not disagree. I do not disagree. Effie's level 33 in 15 hours? Yeah, so. Like, I get it. I understand it, but. Yo, Mike, what up? Would it be possible to get me in the guild? I think you have to apply. I can check for you. Because I'm checking for another friend of mine. You have to, like, apply or whatever, but I can check for you. I can't just invite anyone. So, no promises. You help my shaman majority of the time. I try putting down a totem like Stonewall. It keeps getting replaced. It keeps trying to be placed on top of the map or doesn't want to be placed on stairs. You can't place it Z-axis. That's why. You can't Z-axis on some of your totems on shaman. Why isn't Gunner tanking? Should we get Gunner to tank? Yo, Gunner, trying to do a he's trying to do a Maraudon, bro. Oh my god, yo, cover, peace out, dude. Yo, Gunner, trying to hit up that Maraudon? Full clear? Never let you go. Should try and get some of your chat in the guild to farm consumables. Is that what we're doing, dude? To farm consumes. Dude, how do we get consumes? Like, I wish that the guild allowed you to use the auction house just to buy potions. Like, I really wish I had like all the elixirs and stuff. I wish I had all the elixirs for XP or for questing, like all like spirit pot, health pot. You can? Oh no, I have to like message someone, right? I have to like get someone else to buy them for me or something, right? That's what I mean. Like, I just mean like myself. I wish I could go there and do it. Yeah, I gotta buy them from Soda and shit. It's whack. You're gonna play? I'm gonna play Mob Classic. Yeah, why not? I don't see why I wouldn't. Rank 1 push before the season ends. I don't know. Like, I don't really. I can't tell if I want to you know, push rank 1 or not. He has lots of gold. Oh wait, yeah, he does not anymore. He died. Like, I kind of have no interest in playing end of season, which is weird. I know, I should have kept his gold, dude. I should have kept his gold. Yeah, War Within Season 1 ends on the 25th. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll just buy some of those pots later today. We'll get the add-on that they have and download pot and buy some elixirs and stuff for us. Because I definitely want that. Like, I want elixirs to level. I feel like that makes it so much easier. Get an elixir for int, health, armor. Like, makes it so much easier. I mean, people still care about retail. It's not that they don't. It's just everything with WoW is like everything with WoW is so it's such a content cycle now. It's this huge content cycle, and like, I don't know. Like I always play end of season. I've only missed out on one end of season since like I want to say MOP, and that was the second season of BFA that was just atrocious and I hated it, so I didn't play. And like this season kind of feels similar. Like I'm kind of just, I don't know. I'm kind of just like not interested, you know? I definitely enjoy Classic a lot right now. Like I would say right now I enjoy it more than retail, but it's not like I enjoy Classic all the time more than retail, you know? Well, I said Season 2 BFA. Season 2 BFA. I think BFA in general sucked. I did not like that expansion at all, but I had fun moments in it. Like even BFA Season 4, like I had moments that were there were moments in BFA Season 4 that I still enjoyed playing the game. But I was not the biggest fan of BFA though as a whole. That's our self-found character and join like that. Well, I think you can join whenever. I think you can join as long as it's a newer character, because you have to take like the race quiz and stuff. But like I said, I don't know. I mean, I can put your name in the. I think you have to stream too. Do you stream at all? Because I think that's literally a requirement. Even if you have one viewer, I think it's the requirement of the guild. But I can put you in the. I can put you in like the what's it called? I can put you in the guild channel of like recommendations, and that's about it. I don't have any control in the guild. Yeah, Shadowlands was super bursty. WoW in general is really bursty, but Shadowlands was different because that was everyone's like everyone had crazy CDs and shit that you just stack up. Like the game was kind of a weird design. Why was BFA so bad? So in BFA, there were a lot of different borrowed power sources. That was number one. Number two, there was a lot of defensive items. Like there was a lot of defensive items and like trinkets and stuff from the raid and other from the raid and dungeons and stuff that you kind of needed to get. That made it very rough. So yeah, you basically had a lot of different like borrowed power systems and things that you had to do every week that were not fun to do, and it was a really bad expansion for like having alts and stuff as well. Like it was a terrible expansion for having alt characters. So yeah, those are the main reasons I would say. Sorry from Orange. Yeah, we're taking a weird path, but whatever. Biggest problem with retail is every class has a dash, stun, interrupt to balance the game, but the class identity is complete dog shit. Well, it's just been a problem that is increasing, right? Like, I genuinely don't think the gameplay in retail right now is too bad, or the balance. I think there's other reasons that the game is in a rough state, but I wouldn't blame it on. I wouldn't blame the class design or the balance on why the game is not in the best state right now for retail. There's a lot of other really important factors, but you know why Twitch unfollows random channels? You might have gotten banned or something. I think if you get banned, you get unfollowed. But I have no idea. Yo, guys, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. We're in a Maraudon, as you can tell. I think WoW Retail Arena needs to rework in terms of reward and ladder structure. Oh, of course. That's the biggest issue right now with retail is not the balance. The biggest issue with retail right now isn't the balance or the design, like the class design. It's the fact that in PvP, the reward structure and the rating system has been the same for so many years now, and it sucks. Like, it just sucks. That's the problem. That is the problem. I knock down my plants, true. Check quarter once you're done. Why, is this something funny? Ever gotten banned in your chat though? Oh, I have no idea, man. I don't know why sometimes you get like auto unfollowed and stuff. A nice renew on everybody. Pump 1k MMR. Well, the problem with that, right, is this is what Blizzard has said as well. Like, they know that MMR is an issue, but they also don't want to keep fixing MMR every season. Like, they don't want to keep artificially pumping up MMR every season the way players want and the way they need to. Because the system just needs an overhaul in general. Like, the rating system just needs a complete overhaul regardless. Same with the reward structure of the game. And it's like, it's not a good system if you have to keep adding MMR every single season. Like, the system is bad if you have to keep adding 600 MMR every season for people to play, right? So, like, I think the biggest problem is the rating system sucks, and the reward structure obviously sucks too, and it's very outdated. Like, I think we... Hold on. Dude. Holy shit. Should I do it, chat? Says Dirty Talker. You see the new Glide mount? Yeah, it's just the same, right? It's a bat, but it's just like a slightly better color or something. I don't know. The Glide mount is definitely not the best. I don't mind it, but... yeah. What are we doing? Oh, our shaman's AFK. But yeah, like the biggest problem with retail is the fact that if you look at let's look at the reward structure for retail, right? The last time they changed the last huge update to the reward system in retail was in Legion. You can technically argue BFA because they changed the way Gladiator works to being a rating and 50 wins above 24 instead of an end of season percentage. But it was in Legion when they added honor levels. I have had every honor level reward in every honor level reward possible of getting that I'm capable of getting. I've had every single one of them for like 4 years or something. Like, I already have them all. You can't get anything else. Well, I'm not talking about gearing. I'm talking about the actual reward structure of the game. So, of PvP. So, when it comes to, you know, titles and other cosmetic items, like, that's what I'm talking about. Not gearing. So, like, in retail, in PvP, they added honor levels and stuff in Legion. And then in BFA, they changed the way Glad works. And then I think this expansion too, they lowered the enchant rating requirement from 2100 to 1950 this expansion. And I think they did with elite weapons too, right? They just lowered everything, but they didn't add anything. And like, that's the problem, right? Is that there's just not... When you look at PvP and WoW compared to other games, like, there's just no rewards. Like there's such a lack of rewards in the system, and I think that's a huge problem. I think that's a huge problem. Yeah, Pandas, what's good, dude? Long time no see, man. What up? They make retail playable without WeakAuras? Oh, I agree. I think all the add-ons and stuff make it way worse. I think all the add-ons and stuff make it worse. Like the way I see it, and I think it's hard for people to understand. We actually talked about this yesterday morning, and I think it was hard for people to kind of understand. But I think I kind of got through to some of them. Nobody sees the implications of what Blizzard does to the game outside of the present and outside of their point of view and what they like, right? Everyone's very selfish with that, where it's like they only think about how they see the game or like what they like about the game. And at the end of the day, you know, when you talk about shuffle and you talk about the reward system and stuff being bad, like this isn't, we're not going to see the effects of a terrible rating system and reward structure, like outdated rating system, outdated reward structure, and we're not going to see the effects of like solo queue and the format that it has in WoW and the problems that it's created and added onto. We're not going to see any of that until, you know, next season, the season after, the expansion after. That's when we're going to see those problems, you know? But if you talk about Shuffle now, it's like, oh, bro, well, Shuffle has so many players. And it's like, just because it has a decent amount of players doesn't mean it's not hurting the game. And I think that's something that people really just don't... They can't see that. They can't see the vision, technically. Is what you can kind of say, right? You can chalk it up to that. People have a hard time understanding the impact of their decisions when it's not something like super face value and present and not in the present, you know? If they're not getting like an immediate reaction, then they can't understand. They don't understand, right? Like we've had what? We've had... Sorry, I don't mean to make this about fucking retail. Sorry about that. But I can't stop talking. So this is just how it is. Like we've had solo shuffle. I'll just say it like this. We've had solo shuffle in WoW now for 2 years. Right? The problems that shuffle has and has created still exist now. And it's been 2 years. And people still have such a hard time seeing why it's bad for the game, right? Or like why their actual, you know, the way they implemented shuffle and the way they kind of executed it is terrible. And people still can't really see the issue with that, right? They can't see that players are slowly getting driven out of the game and the game is becoming less and less social. They don't understand that. We've had shuffle for 2 years and they haven't fixed it at all. People have been sitting 30-minute solo shuffle queues on DPS for 2 years. It's more than just the now. And I think that's something that people have a really hard time with. It's more than just what's happening now. And, oh, well, people still play shuffle. And it's like, I'm not talking about people not playing shuffle now. Of course people play shuffle. But if we're looking at the game, if we're looking at WoW in a year, if we're looking at PvP in a year or PvP in 2 years, like, what's the state of PvP going to be in 2 years? In my opinion, if it stays the way it is now, half the player base gone in the next year and a half. That's the route I think we're going down. I think that's the path we're going down. Where PvP in like a year and a half, 2 years, is going to lose half, if not more, of its player base from current. Like, it's just not sustainable, man. You can't have a game have PvP, and then the main focus of PvP is a bracket that has 30-minute queue times. it's not sustainable. And when I talk about solo shuffle, people don't understand that I'm not saying that, ooh, I got level 51. We're insane. Guys, level 51, we're back. When I talk about shuffle, people think I'm just this huge shuffle hater and that I don't want it to be in the game at all, which isn't really true. Like, I don't mind shuffle necessarily. I think if it was implemented properly and they fixed the issues with it, then I think shuffle would be fine to have in the game. But the way Blizzard kind of functions is they the way Blizzard kind of functions is they add something to the game and then they just let it rot and don't actually change it for multiple years. Like, they add it and then they kind of care about it for like a few months and like they kind of focus on what they should do and like listen to feedback, and then they let it rot for 2 years. And that's kind of the Blizzard approach. And it's been like that for a long time in their games, not just WoW. Well, the thing is, they're not gonna hypotheticals like that are not good to have, because at the end of the day, they're not gonna remove shuffle. I really don't like those super hypothetical arguments, because they're in no way realistic at all. It's like when people say, "Oh, we need a WoW 2. WoW 2 will fix it." It's like, bro, I don't even know what the fuck WoW 2 means. I don't even know what that means. They're not coming up with WoW 2. WoW 2 is not a thing. They're never going to just create another WoW and then name it WoW something 2. It's just not going to happen. So that's how I feel about saying shuffle is going to be taken away from the game. They're not going to remove shuffle from WoW. I don't plan on them removing shuffle. I don't necessarily want them to remove shuffle. I want them to fix it and make it not terrible. No, I'm not talking about removing shuffle at all. I think shuffle is in the game and it's here to stay, but I think shuffle's in the game and it's here to stay. It's here to stay in retail. But I think shuffle is going to drive everyone out of PvP if they don't do anything to fix it. Like, if they don't do anything to fix queue times and have more people heal, if they don't do anything to fix the rating system in the game, if they don't do anything to fix the reward structure of the game, if they don't do anything to fix, like, rating calculations for healer, so you don't go 3-3 or 4-2 and lose MMR, then it's not going to be fixed. It's not going to be fixed, and people are going to quit. That's the whole basis of the conversation and my argument, if you will. I'm not saying that they should remove solo shuffle, because they're just not going to do that. It's not realistic. But if shuffle's going to be in the game, then they need to just make it better. You know? And I really fear that they're not going to. If the last 2 years is any indication about what Blizzard is going to do with shuffle, then yeah, they're not gonna do anything. No, isn't this guy the one that drops a wand? Where's the wand in this dungeon? I don't want them to remove shuffle, troop. Can't find one for roll 3, so you queue shuffle, sit 30 minutes queues and go 3-3 because one healer is just better than the other, then you lose MMR. Not ideal. Yeah, there's a lot of problems, right? There's a lot of problems. And it sucks because, like, I would love, like, dude, in a perfect world, to be more positive. I know a lot of people are like, damn, this guy just fucking just bitches. I would love if WoW, like, if I could go between WoW and play whatever I wanted at all times and love it, that'd be awesome. Like, if I could play SOD, if I could play Classic, if I could play Classic Mop or whatever, if I could play Retail and just play everything and have fun no matter what, like, that's awesome. That's what I want. I don't want to be pigeonholed into doing one thing. I don't want to be stuck playing only Classic. I don't want to be stuck playing only Retail. Like, I want them to fix the game. I want it to be better. Why wouldn't I? I stream the game every day, you know? You guys plan on doing ABC? I don't know. You think season 2 will be okay? Season 2 will probably be decent as far as like gameplay goes, I think, because I think they're doing a lot of good changes. A lot of good changes for healers and stuff. Need a rebuff. I think we're still gonna play AWC. I don't know why we wouldn't. Like, I feel like we would definitely play. I don't see why we wouldn't play AWC. I think it's very easy for us to manage both. Oh my god, dude. Rebuffing is your entire mana pool. Marvel Rivals content on YouTube? Yeah, I did a little bit. I think I'll play Marvel long term, but I haven't been able to play much recently because of just playing Classic so much and streaming that. I committed to streaming Marvel and stuff for like 3 weeks, and it was actively killing my channel, so I had to stop doing that. But I like Marvel a lot. Marvel Rivals is super fun. Try Classic or go to War Within. I think if you're new to the game and you just want to play and have like a very casual experience, I think you should play Classic. If you want to play the game and be like hyper competitive and play a bunch and PvP a lot, then of course Retail's better for that. And the new season's coming out, so good timing. I played all the strategists. If I played tank, I'd play like Thor or Groot. If I played DPS, then I'd play either Squirrel Girl or a little bit of Bucky, or play like Punisher. But I normally play a strategist every game. I just like playing support in every game for whatever reason. Like, I always enjoy like that role in games. Do you see yourself transitioning into more of a content creator than esports competitor? I don't know, man. I feel like that question gives me like, I feel like that question makes me have like have an existential crisis. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea. Like, I can't see. I think that's why streaming Classic was kind of hard initially, because it's hard to not be. It's hard to not be like super competitive. It's hard for me to not be competitive. Like, I've been competitive my whole life. Playing sports, playing games. Like, I've always been competitive. And when it comes to my streaming, that's what I've done, right? Like, yeah, I do viewer stuff with, like, I've done viewer stuff for years, right? On Retail, I'll do like viewer 2s and stuff, and I'll do arena that way. But I've always been a competitor. So playing Classic has been kind of a weird transition. It's been good. Like, it's been a lot of fun, but it's kind of weird. I would say it's weird mentally to just not be a super competitive person. Like, not super competitive in the game. So I don't know. I don't know what the future holds, man. I can't see myself not competing. Like, I feel like it's really easy to manage streaming and competing. I feel like our team has done that really well over the years. And especially the last year now, like, I think we've managed it really well. Like, we stream 95% of our practice. I think actually the last season it was 100% of the practice that we ended up streaming. And like we still did really well, right? So I don't see a world where we just stop competing as a team. Unless Pika really just didn't want to, but I feel like he's also a competitive person. That he wouldn't mind like putting in a little bit of time to retail, but not sure. That question would give me anxiety. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird to play Classic and like not have that competitive aspect of the game, right? But at the same time, it's you got to get out of smoke. Green fog. Yeah. At the same time, it's been a lot of fun. Like I have enjoyed playing Classic. The streams have been really fun. It's been a good journey, especially this time around. Like my Classic experience in 2019 was terrible, completely terrible. So this time around, it's been a lot more fun. Ooh, I got a pearl. Right? I feel like we're not making use of our totems in any of these pools, but it's all good. There we go. We got a mana totem. We're back. It's for sure hard to play a game for fun after playing for rating competition for so long. Yeah, it's I don't know. Wiz don't want to play more, just pick up Blast Fight. All right, we got you. I think Wiz feels the same way as us, or as me. I think all of us see it as like. It's so hard to say this without sounding like. Without people confusing confidence with arrogance. I think we could play and do what we've been doing for the last year, and honestly for a long time as our team, but especially the last year, I think the team has been like back to being fucking A1, and the vibes are good, and it's a good team environment, and we understand our schedule a lot better, and there's like no complaints with that, no issues, no stress. I think we can manage that forever, and I don't think there'd be an issue. And I think we'd still be a top team, and I think we could still win. Like I think even if Pika wanted to stream a lot of Classic, I don't think he would need to play much retail for us to be successful. Like we've never ever been a team that just sits there and grinds WoW 12 hours a day. And funny enough, we had a couple expansions like that. We had a few tourney seasons like that, you know, for some other reasons where we were playing the game so much and it was miserable and we were losing. So like we've never been a team to sit there and just play the game 18 hours a day like other teams do. So I don't think there'd be an issue if we did exactly what we've been doing for the last year now, especially. BFA Season 4, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of reasons as to why we had rough tourney seasons. You know, team environment was really bad for many years. But even BFA Season 4, like we won a couple cups that season too. It was a rough season, but yeah. Definitely think we're able to just. I think we can manage it really well. Like we've already done such a good job managing that the last year. I think with like the streaming and also competing. Like I feel like we've done a really good job managing all that. Anyways, I think Tyler 1 could get glad. Eventually, yes. Quickly, no. Like, I think eventually he could. If he really took it serious and, you know, got a bunch of things, got everything keybound, because he doesn't even have like full keybinds on Classic, right? Got everything keybound and actually played a fuck ton. Like, yeah, I think he could eventually get glad, but I think it would take many months. I think it would take many months. And I think that's a lot of that is because there's just so much information in the game. It's not the same. Like, I think learning mechanics and stuff would take him time, but I think the information alone is the hardest part about WoW. Hardest part about WoW. Like, mechanically, it's always going to be hard for people that don't play WoW to, like, understand the movement and stuff. So even playing Classic to retail, like, is completely different with your movement and things like that. It's just way more intense. But I think he could get there eventually. But it would take time for sure. It would take a long time. I think it would depend more on teammates. I mean, yeah, like, can Tyler 1 get glad if he played with me and Pika? I mean, yeah, of course. But if he was going to play by himself or, like, grind it out through LFG and stuff, or, like, play shuffle and try to get 2400 in shuffle, I think it would take a long time. So if we're talking, like, only shuffle, I think it would take him, like, several months at the very least. As someone who's Hearthstone duelist for the past 15 years, what can I do to improve? What can I be doing to improve? Definitely think watching guides and stuff helps. I mean, there's a lot of things, man. I think people can be hard stuck because of, like, I think people can literally end up hard stuck because of their UI. Like, I think some people have really terrible UIs. I think some people have terrible keybinds. I think some people have just, like, a terrible understanding of, like, their actual damage rotation. So it's hard to say, but what I always try to tell people is no matter what you play, if you're a healer or if you're a DPS, the number one thing you should try to learn once you set up your bars and, like, have good binds and set up your UI. I know it's a lot, holy fuck. The number one thing you need to learn about your class is just your rotation. Everything else will make sense in due time if you know how to do your damage rotation as best as you can and as fluid as you can, or your healing rotation as fluid as you can. Then everything else becomes a lot easier to understand. Like, there's people I watch that, like, I've done a lot of VOD reviews and stuff over the years, and I've seen so many people that when I watch them, like, they have a pretty good understanding of mechanics. They know how to position well, kinda. They're pretty decent when it comes to, you know, positioning, how to trade their cooldowns and stuff, and, like, actively, you know, reacting and pressing their spells. But they have, like, such a terrible rotation. And that is a huge thing about the game, is there's people that have rating in WoW that don't understand their basic rotation, you know? And that's what I think is the number one thing. Like, I think in order to climb, if you have a very solid understanding and you're very fluid with your gameplay rotation wise, then I think you'll learn the game a lot faster. So, you play an Arsham? Oh my god, well, I have the perfect video for you. Here you go. Watch that video. I also have a shuffle guide on Shaman, even though it's kind of outdated. I have it from Shadowlands, or from Dragonflight. But I would watch that video, and I kind of go over what I'm telling you right now. I go over all the rotations of every spec, every healer spec in that video. So I would watch that and go to the Shaman part of it and kind of try to learn that way. Oh, shit. So if you're still here, dude, hopefully you didn't just instantly leave. I would watch that video and go to the shaman portion. Yeah. Of course, dude. It always seems to me that the number one difference between people who get ranked 1 all the time and the people who are stuck is the damage they do. Well, like people, there's a lot of different skills in WoW, right? Same thing, same way there's a lot of different skills in every game. Like there's awareness, there's awareness, there's positioning, there's, you know, reactionary gameplay, there's the ability to be proactive, there's, you know, understanding like just how to do damage or healing. There's a lot of factors, right? There's a lot of knowledge that goes into gaming as well, especially WoW. But when it comes to WoW specifically, I really think just being able to understand how to do damage and heal properly is what separates people from how fast they learn, like how quickly they learn, you know? It's not to say that people can master their rotation and they're going to be the best players in the game, you know, quote unquote, master it. But if you can figure out your damage rotation and be very fluid with that, then I think you learn way faster. And I know that from experience. Like whenever I try to play anything, whenever I log back on certain healers and practice them for AWC, or when I first started grinding a lot of WoW and trying to get better, I always focused on how to do the most healing. On everything I play, that's what I try to learn. Like, I try to make sure that I'm doing the most healing possible and like get very fluid in that. Even now, like if I log on a healer for AWC, obviously, you know, you have to learn CC and all these things and like kind of unrust that way. But whenever we start practicing again for tournaments, whatever healer I'm playing, I always will sit there and try to make sure that I'm just doing the most healing possible and getting very comfortable with that feeling of kind of perfecting the rotation. And if you can do that, then you'll learn faster. How do you use your fear for high rate as Disc Priest? Well, you either fear defensively or like you fear to cross or you fear off of CCs on the healer, but it kind of depends on what you're playing. What you're playing, like if you're playing solo shuffle and you already have a fear on your team, a lot of the time you can kind of just fear defensively and like fear pets and fear DPS, but it depends. Yo, Lily, what up? You think Stater is one of the best H pals right now? No, I think he's one of the lower H pals when it comes to like rank 1s and stuff. It's also a complete psycho, so there's that. There's that. I feel like this is a long dungeon. I'm gonna rebuff us. Yep. That's the best way to learn, man. Best way to learn. So when it comes to even when it comes to Tyler 1, like I think if T1 wanted to play WoW, I think that would be the same advice I give him. I would tell him to find a class he likes. Hopefully it's a Fury Warrior or something, and he just figures out how to do max DPS, and then he would learn so much faster. Yeah, Maraudon's a very long dungeon, dude. I find it hard to heal with all the nameplates to the left like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't have my UI like this all the time, and I normally have keybinds. But I have my UI like this on Classic, yeah, and it's definitely harder. Like, I think most people end up kind of changing their making their UI a lot closer together and pulling everything from the corner. But a lot of people still have it like this too. So your UI matters for sure. Having a good UI definitely matters. Not to say that you can't do well with a. Not to say that you can't do well with like a completely terrible UI, because a lot of people in the WoW scene have horrendous UIs. But it helps if you have one that doesn't suck. It helps. Yeah, if you don't have to move your eyes a lot, like if you can move your eyes in a lot more it all comes down to fluidity, right? If I can go like back and forth a lot easier, then it's a lot different. Bussing makes me feel good. Bussing makes me feel good. Dude, what is this? What is our shaman doing? What's happening? Our shaman's like AFK half the time. Yo, Whispers, appreciate the reset, man. 6-month prime, dude. This guy said lost follow. Bro. Guys, word of advice, and I mean this with love. Don't do a dungeon if you have to AFK 20 different times. Just wait for the next dungeon. Just wait for the next group. If you're gonna do a dungeon, especially in classic, don't do a dungeon if you have to AFK like 8 different times. Like just don't do, just do. You can just wait. It's okay. No one's gonna be mad at you for waiting to do a different time. Do a different at a different time. You know. No one's gonna be upset if you do that. Our friend is really close to my party friend is really close to my character even when I'm not playing a healer. That's why I don't miss the spells. Yeah, I think there's nothing wrong with that. Our mage was AFK too. Holy shit. Our shaman's AFK? Our mage is AFK? Alright, we're almost out of here. Mage's alt tab selling ports on his alt. Holy shit. Dude, I'm not the butcher of Mara, bro. I didn't get us killed, man. I didn't get us killed. That was a stupid idea. That was a stupid idea regardless. I'm not the butcher of Maraudon. Your hard mode up. Gotta kill the ads, guys. Summons a lot of ads. There we go. See if it holds up in court. We'll find a good lawyer somehow. Peekaboo will be our lawyer. He'll be good. He'll be good to go, man. He's got, he's got a degree in communications, so at least he can talk, properly and articulate his words in the way that we need, so. I'm not the butcher of Mara, bro. I didn't get everyone killed, okay? That was fried. That was just a super fried run. Did I buff everyone? Nice. Yap to the judge. Shoot. He'll be late and you'll lose the case. Oh my god, you're right. He'll actually lose. Dude. Yeah, Pika would be a terrible lawyer. Pika would be a terrible lawyer. He would actually just be late. He would literally just be late and just fuck me over. Flashbang? Flashbang? Your Honor, I'm going to need you to drop a sub right now. Yeah, exactly. Like, this guy's going to be begging for subs in the middle of the court. This case is fried like it's fully cooked? Yeah, just God, dude. I can only imagine he'll make one good point. He'll make one good point and just start. I'll just do that. He'll say one thing, completely fried, not even making any sense. Yeah. You jump down, bro. You jump down. Dang ads. You shouldn't have gotten an ad. The ad doesn't even start for 4 minutes. Boom. 4 minutes. You call the jury chat? Yeah, I think Jason being a lawyer, if he just had to go into it right now and like just completely just kind of wing it, I feel like it'd be a lot of like Your Honor, this chat is fried. What is going on? It'd be a lot of that. It'd be a lot of that. It'd be a lot of like my client didn't even want a hearth. What is going on? And it just like there's just no way he would even be any way helpful at all. Dude, I would probably get the death sentence, honestly. Like, if I had to be on trial for the Maraudon shit and Jason was my lawyer, like, automatic death sentence. Your Honor, what are we even saying? Actually, would be a good lawyer. Yeah, 10 minutes time out. I feel like he'd be not that bad. He wouldn't be that bad. If he took the time, he wouldn't be that bad. Maybe that's what he needs to do, man. That's his next field. He'll be a WoW lawyer. The Butcher of Maraudon? Like, what are we even talking about here, Your Honor? Your Honor, Carl's the Butcher. I'm not, man. That was so dumb to do. Yeah, I know. He wouldn't even wake up in time, I know. Get some W's for his action. Sheesh. An idiot. Oh, Sean VD link. Never thought about refreshing your Earthshell myself if I'm not being DPS. Well, yeah, because you auto proc it when you're. You proc it a lot when you are. Our Shaman's AFK again, dude. Dude, Arshawn pulled the pat. Just AFK, bro. Body pulled this shit. I think we're alive. We have so much mana. Put down totems, bro. Put down totems. Put down totems. I got a spirit tap. Yes, dude. Hearth out, bro. It's just 9 levels. We gotta stick it out. We gotta stick it out, dude. This guy's cranking it during the dungeon. Bro, I swear. We keep AFKing. We keep AFKing and it's like. Holy fuck. It's freaking me out. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Watch the epic dagger. Whoa, where's the epic dagger from? Oh, on Princess? I see. Theridim Guardian. Bum, bum, bum. All right. What is this? Oh, this is a crazy dagger. What? Is this good? You get 20 damage. You get no stats, but you get 20 damage and you have a chance to deal... What is that? Chance to deal 100 shadow damage and restore 100 mana to you. Ooh. Do we fucking need that? I'm needing that immediately. What? We're waiting for the pat. It's for mage's AoE farm? I don't know about that. I think it's a priest weapon. I think it's definitely just a priest weapon for sure. For shadow weapon, because it probably scales off my shadow damage, so my shadow weaving. So probably a priest weapon. It can proc blackout, yeah, so we definitely need that. Back in Mara, yep. Oh, believe me, when we kill Princess, I'm hearthing immediately. I'm not even gonna wait for everyone else. I'm just hearthing out of here, bro. I'm not gonna do this weird shit again. I'm not doing this weird shit. Aren't you in troll RP? What's the deal? Bro, I'm not an RPer. Nobody in the guild RPs anymore, man. Otherwise Soto would have been RP in the whole raid. This guy didn't hit a single... Yeah, man. Like, he didn't do that a single time. I can peek his low level again. He ended up dying. Because he's a noob. He's a noob. RP sucks. I could definitely get into it, though. I think if I was, like... You know, I think if I was a little elevated, you know what I'm saying? I think I'd be a little bit better. Don't spawn the butcher? What is that? What is that? Like Diablo? I kind of want to play Diablo again. I haven't played Diablo in a while. Since D4 came out. Savik still RPs? Yeah, that's one person. That's one person. The Butcher of Maraudon. Guys, we are not the Butcher. How many times do I have to tell you? Dude, the weakness buff is insane. 15 damage? $15 damage is nutty. I'm surprised you lived the Mara BS. Yeah, I mean, I got really lucky. I got shield health pot at 5%, and then Jackson healed me too. Super lucky. Hello. What? But just now? Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. At all? Oh. So where's the car now? Yeah, probably. Okay, so you're canceling your thing, right? Like you tried to break still and it just wasn't. No. Yeah. Yeah, man, I wouldn't doubt it if there was just a lot of frozen shit or something. We're all silenced. Holy fuck. Yeah, that is insane. Yeah, don't do that. Just stay here. I didn't even know you were leaving. Yeah, Wise Torrent definitely mega RPs. Mega RP. Calling, calling. Easy W. Keep what up? Well, they released it. I think if you heal different people, it releases. Yeah, it's just the whole thing was just fried. We should have all just hearth, I swear. But it's all good now. Gunna caught up. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. All right. Gonna draft for the raid? I don't know. I don't think he's even close. I don't think he's 56 or anything yet. I think he's not even here now too. I think he's hosting I think he's commentating a Dota tourney or something. I have not seen Quinn's mob tagging set up. What's he doing? What's it even look like? I got John right to your love. 60 XP an hour? 60,000 experience an hour. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, Med, what up? I mean, it's all right. I figured I would do a Maraudon because I wanted to get that wand. The wand did not drop though, so here we are. Yep, just the grenade. Grenades them all. Wanted to revisit the scene of the crime. No, bro, that's not what's going on. I wanted the wand, okay? I wanted the wand. The wand is really good. It's a mega damage buff. Unfortunately, it didn't drop, but that's what I wanted, okay? Almost died in a ZF from a troll-ass group. Tank and healer died? Oh my god. Did you book it out of there? I mean, you're a rogue. You can vanish out. Alright. Alright, we gotta make sure we have tremor and stuff down. Had to vanish? Oh my god. Guy's gonna death wish? Alright. Alright, let's put down all our totems. Nice job, team. Whew. Holy fuck. Alright, we did it. Got nothing good, though. We have nothing, dude. I got so excited for that random, that epic dagger. Even though I knew it was going to drop. Do you not like race style? I don't mind the party frames, yeah. No dagger? Yeah, unfortunate. Let's be honest. Were we actually going to get the dagger? You think so? You think we were going to get the dagger? I was excited. Like for a second, I was like, all right, yeah, this is going to drop. But nope. You guys should run out. Should we run out of the dungeon? Oh yeah, we're doing rock grip. Okay. Oh yeah, we're still doing. I forgot there's more mobs. There's still more bosses. All right. Oh! Oh! I'm a fucking idiot. Just ran straight into it. I can pot for him. I'll mana pot for my boy. Come on, give us something good. What does he even drop? Garbage. Garbage. Can't even drink while swimming, bro. Should we run out? Maybe. I think we're in a hearth whenever we're done, for sure. Just an auto hearth. Don't even wait for anyone else. Nice. Should I flashbang you guys? Jesus. Jesus. Ugh. Where are we going now? Shaman was AFK again. Classic. They're on their way now, though. Alright. Maraudon's still long? I think we would have done this pretty quickly, but we had a lot of AFK time. Like, our shaman keeps AFKing randomly without saying anything. And then our mage, I think, AFK'd at one point. So we're just constantly AFK. Aren't you already traumatized? No, man, we have to come back. We have to battle, power through. I just want to slow. We had to power through. Feel heaven. How to face your fears? Exactly. You gotta recreate the memory in your head. It's the only way. Redo the experience, you know? Take it down low, slow the tempo. Right? We're vibing through it, man. Boss are we killing too? I don't even remember. Got a pat on the way. A little closer. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. I'm falling asleep. I'm falling asleep. I gotta go back to crushing mobs as Shadow, man. Gotta go back to questing. Oh, I forgot I had a talent point. Let's do cast time. Yeah. 2.9 second. A little faster. Show some Maraudon lore about the dungeon. I would if I didn't absolutely hate Maraudon since I was a kid. I've always hated this place. I'm so ready to be out of here. Always. This dungeon and like... What's another dungeon I didn't like? I didn't like RFD that much. And I didn't really like Temple either. I thought Temple was super cool, but going there sucked. Dude, we're gonna have to do a Temple run at some point today too. I swear. Temple would be sick. Dude, we need a solid group for that though. My favorite classic dungeon? My favorite overall, probably ZF. Probably ZF. ZF was nice. All right. Let's get it. The Eye of the Mage, large damage. Bish shield, pre-Bish shield. Oh, we get ported. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Tips? We're getting out of here. We're not fucking... We're tipping? I'll give this guy a couple gold. I'll give him a couple gold. There you go. Yeah, I'll give this guy a couple gold. Why not? All right, well, that was a nice... how long did that take us? 3 hours? Wasn't bad. Just for now. Should we run out? Yeah. I mean, we could have actually run out there, yeah. We could have saved our hearth and just ran out. That would have probably been better. Probably would have been better. I didn't even hearth. We ported, but maybe we didn't need to. 2 gold? Is that bad? What do you mean? Oh, man. Good day, what up? GG, my friend. GG, my friend. Oh, this guy's still porting. Look at him. This guy has so much gold. You understood. I raised my... All right, let's see. Guild map. Yeah, how do I buy stuff? I need to buy potions, bro. Who's in the background? That's Mariah Carey. What are your professions? I have tailoring. Why is my tailoring not on here? It's weird. I'm at 232. Boom, 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 boom. Above this guy. Go shadow. Go back Shadow Priest. Back to Hinterlands. The Hinterlands. If I go into 11.1 with the Shaman or Priest, I feel like this Priest is going to be solid, but you can play both. Why not both? Why not both? Oh, man. All right, back to questing. That Maraudon killed me. It was a rough time. But we survived. Oh, wait, I'm fried. I should have just taken the... God damn it. Now I gotta take the other boat. Took the wrong boat. I forgot I'm going to Hinterlands. For some reason, I was thinking that I was going back to, like, the swamp. No, now we have to wait on the boat longer. Otherwise, it's a 20-minute flight path. Guess that's good RP, though. We love the peekaboo? Kind of do. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I need Atlas Loot. That's what I need. I keep forgetting to download it. I like being able to see the things. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Atlas Loot. This one, Atlas Suit Classic. Reload. All right. There we go. So what did we just see? We did Maraudon. So Nox is the one that drops the wand. That's a pretty good wand too. It's so much DPS. 15. Princess can drop the offhand or main hand too. Okay. I see. What do I get from Temple? Random bracers. From the mini bosses. Ooh. Oh, there's a wand from Temple too. Okay, okay. All right. Take this boat. There we go. So I'll say, why are we not like porting or whatever? Sweet. We'll go back to Hinterlands, quest it up a bit. Try to get some energy back. Try to at least. Jump off the boat. Fuck yes, yes. Alright, so we'll do all this. Hinterlands run. Level 51, dude. Oh, I swear we're like so close, man. We're so close. So close to glory. Yeah, my quest log is full. I can't even get that one. All right. Burn the high veil reports. Gotcha. All right. The flight path. No shaman now. I'm gonna make a shaman if I get 60. Like if I make an alt, I'll make a shaman. If I make an alt, I'll make a shaman. Or if I die, I'll make a shaman. But I want to stick to priest. I'll be right back. How much time is on my flight path? We're halfway there. Halfway there, but yeah, I didn't want to do that. Guys, appreciate y'all being here once again. Thank you for all the follows today. We're at 24 subs on the day too, out of nowhere. We started off crazy. So thank you. Fly back to Hinterlands. Yeah, I actually have a headache from that dungeon. That was insane. That was insane.
Busting. Makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
You know what's bad when you get a headache after? That's when you know it's bad. I like your mustache. Thank you. I need a shave. But thank you. Seaberg, appreciate the reset, man. 32 months. Thank you. The Night Elf one? Jesus. Is that what we look like? I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. The Night Elves are buff. They're buff. Boom. Boom, boom. Dude, I can't believe Lakari died. Because he's supposed to be leading the raid and he died. That's so fried. Think the new season of retail be fun? Are you over it? I mean, I think the new season will be kind of fun, yeah. Yeah, Lakari died doing Dire Maul stuffs, trying to get like Dire Maul buffs or something, I think. So fried. I mean, the current Glad mount's definitely not my favorite. I don't think it's the worst. I think the BFA mounts sucked, and I think the WAD mounts were pretty terrible. But, because they're also the only Glad mounts that don't fly. But I do think they could have come up with something better. Could have came up with something better. I think the color for this one though is better. Like this is definitely a better colorway than the first season, but still not like the greatest mount. You'll feel an urge to push rank 1 every season. I would say usually, yeah. Like usually I get that itch. Usually I get that itch to play and like push rating. And I just don't have that this time around. I don't know. I just don't really care. And I've only felt like this a couple times. I've only felt like this a couple times before. So the only other rank 1 that I don't have from season 14 to now is season 2 BFA, which was the same thing. Like I had the same feeling of just like not wanting to play at all. So I just didn't play. That was like right when Classic came out, and like I wasn't really enjoying Classic either, and I wasn't enjoying retail, and I just wasn't enjoying WoW at all in general. So I don't know. It's definitely weird. Definitely weird to not be interested in the game, you know? Forge title is kind of ass. Yeah, Forge is not the best, but it's better than Prized. I think that's next season, right? Next season is Prized Gladiator. I'm really surprised we haven't had like a lethal Glad or something. Yeah, I'll probably end up pushing rating, so we'll see. Like, I might play with Wiz. Might play with the team, Wiz and Giants. Maybe if Pika wants to push rank 1, we'll do that, but I don't know if he even wants to. Like, I feel like this is the... I feel like the team does not have much interest in pushing a rating. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Still got 2 weeks, right? We still got 2 weeks. We could literally log on the last day and do like a mega push last day for fun. So, not sure. Next AWC is probably like 2 or 3 months away. 2 months, I would say. Now that they announced the season, probably like a month and a half, 2 months, I would assume. If they keep with their usual schedule of doing them like a month or 2 after the season starts. Yeah, I feel like a last day push could be sick, so maybe we'll do that. Time to maybe half this one because Zeta went absolutely crazy. Yeah, of course. I'm definitely grinding, man. I don't know how much time I'm streaming left during the day. Like, I was only gonna stream for a few hours during the day because I was only going to stream a few hours today because I've got some things to take care of. I've got some house stuff to do. I also want to work out too. Like, I feel like Classic, I feel like Classic is so just inherently degen that it just kills your body. Like, I feel like shit, to be honest. So I gotta figure it out. I gotta like get a workout in or something today, which is what I planned on doing. So I wasn't going to stream too much for like the daytime. I wasn't gonna sit here and do like 8 hours daytime, you know. Definitely need to try and work out. Go for like a walk like a mile or two. Walk a mile or two, maybe lift a little bit, like do something. Do something. Well, I can work out at home. Like we have a home gym and stuff ready. Like we can work out at the house. I have no issue with travel. It's just it's the idea of it, you know? I've had a really hard time getting back into working out, honestly. The last couple of years, like it's just been really hard to get back into it. But I'm trying. Turtle down. Well, it's gonna keep the queues rolling at 1900 to 2200 if I go to the gym. That's actually true. Like, some of you guys are like holding it down, man. You're holding it down at the rating we need for people to queue. Can't argue with that. Once you're going though, it gets easier. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, once I get into a routine, it's really hard for me to break that routine. Like, I've been on and off for years, but I've gotten better at just staying consistent once I finally do it. And I just gotta get back into it. I've already been trying to be more physically active throughout the day. Like, I'll walk around my house and shit, walk up and down the stairs, make sure I do stuff throughout the house and vacuum. Like, I try to just do more things. And like, I try to make sure I get up when I'm streaming. I'll get up and I'll walk around instead of just sitting down for 12 hours. But I haven't gotten back into like actually working out yet. So, in due time. Today is we'll try today. Yo, Tiger, appreciate the follow, dude. I've been going for 2 years and it's barely noticeable, dude. Why don't you get a treadmill desk? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The last thing I want to do is walk when I'm playing WoW. I see people do that. I see them do the treadmill desk and everything. The last thing I want to do is sit here and level and just be walking miles on end while I'm leveling. I don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. I'd rather just work out. So we're going to get back into working out. Believe me, it's going to happen. It's been so addictive. Don't think I've been addicted to a game before, even though I've gamed a lot of retail. I mean, Classic is just like, the thing about Classic WoW is it's so degen because it's such an immersive game. Like, Classic is honestly just a good game. Like, there's obviously things when you look back to now that are kind of bad about it, but as far as for its time and even going back to it, it's a solid game and it's very immersive. It's such an immersive game with like this crazy journey to it, and it's really easy with that, you know, it's really easy to like it's really easy to just find yourself playing the game for 20 hours and not noticing, you know? so easy to sit down and play WoW for 10 hours straight and just not realize that you've been there for 10 hours straight. Classic over real life. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to be those people that lets it take over your entire life, which that's what it's done, man. That's what WoW has done for years. People legitimately let it take over their life. I noticed because my girlfriend's reminding me. Yep. Yeah, same. Lauren plays games too. She's a gamer through and through. And she also plays classic and stuff sometimes, but she'll be the first to say like, hey, you're playing way too much fucking WoW. You know? Distracting watching them bounce up and down while playing a video game. Is that what you're doing? What are you watching? What are you watching bounce, man? Season ends on the 4th? No, the season ends on the 25th. Season ends in 2 weeks. So I don't even think it's the 25th. I think it's the night of the 24th. Yeah, so the season ends on retail on Monday the 24th at like 10 p.m. PST. Yeah, Lauren streamed a lot. She was really huge in the PUBG scene. The PUBG days. Would you still say that if you're pulling 200K a month? I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, even when I do really well, it's like you gotta have a good balance, man. Can't neglect. It's not all about the money, you know? Like, could I sit here and do the midnight stream every single day? Like, realistically, let's think about this, right? Let's be completely honest with ourselves. Could I change my entire schedule?
Bussing makes me feel good. Bussing makes me feel good.
Could I change my entire schedule to be opposite of Pika and get hosted every single night, streaming 10, 12 hours a day, and just make a ton of money off of just ads alone? Yeah, I probably could. But would that completely fuck up my life? Oh, yeah, of course. Of course it would. Got responsibilities, man. Responsibilities. Got a relationship to maintain and keep happy. Got cats to take care of on top of my own like physical and mental health, you know? Got the house that I gotta clean up. Got chores and stuff to do. What if you did it for like a year? I mean, I'm already doing it, you know? I'm already doing it, you know? I'm already doing the midnight shift like 4 or 5 times a week for the last 3 weeks now. So I'm still doing it. I'm just not like, I'm not fully committing to, I'm not fully just changing my entire schedule to stream 14 hours a day of classic, right? But I am logging over. I am doing the midnight schedule. My schedule's completely fucked. I got a good night's sleep last night though. I finally got a good night's sleep last night. I thought about getting up and doing the midnight shift again, but I think it was around like 1:50. I was kind of staying up and I was kind of ready to go live again. And I think it was around 1:50 or 2 a.m. where I just decided that I wanted to sleep. Like I wanted to stay with Lauren and just sleep. And that's what I did. So IRL dailies. Yeah. Plus, like I said, you gotta take care of yourself. Like, dude, I feel like shit. The last like 3 weeks of playing classic, I feel physically terrible. Like, which is why, like I said, I'm gonna do the daytime stream for a little bit. I probably got a little bit left in me, and then I'm gonna take a break, figure out what I'm gonna eat, do some stuff around the house. I gotta clean the cat litters. I'll probably vacuum a bit, do some more laundry. I'm gonna work out as well. I need to try to get a workout in, even if it's like half an hour. I need to just do something. But I'm already doing that, yeah. Like, I'm already committed to doing the midnight shift like 4 to 5 times a week. Like, I think we've done the midnight stream like 10 times now already. So we have 4 cats. But cats are very easy to take care of. So It's not like having dogs. It's very easy to take care of cats. One of them is older. Lauren has all of them as emotes. So you got that one. You got that one. Got them all as emotes. It's very easy to take care of the cats. Ooh, some greens. Some more gold. I got 2 cats, 2 dogs. Hairy house. Yeah, you got to vacuum a lot. Like we have 3 air purifiers because I'm allergic. I developed an allergy to pet dander as I've gotten older. I think I noticed it several years ago, 25, 24, where whenever I would go visit Lauren, like I literally just couldn't breathe. Going to see her, I couldn't breathe. So now we've got 3 air purifiers in the house. We got the Roomba upstairs. I normally try to vacuum like once a week. I try to. Definitely times where I slack on it, but worth for the cats? It is. Yo, Kirk, what up, dude? I don't know where to go. Don't you guys have the self-healing? No, we do not. Oh yeah, we have like the good Roomba that like goes in and cleans the bag by itself or whatever, but we don't have a self-cleaning litter box. We just have metal ones. Like we've got like the steel trays. My scientists have developed a hatred for all hair. Could be the litter too. Well, I'm definitely just allergic to like dust and stuff. Yeah. Like even when I vacuum, whenever I vacuum, I have to be very careful with. Putting like I have to be very careful with cleaning the container and throwing it away, because if all the dust gets in me, dude, death. Just straight up death for like 3 hours. No breathing for 3 hours if that happens. How do I just not have any quests ever? By my side. All right, I got this one. I'm gonna delete this one. Mask up? I know I should. Kind of litter you use? We use. I don't actually know. Let me see. I can see the image. I think we might use Tidy Cats also. See, go to my little PetSmart app. We use. I don't know. We use Fresh something, right? Let's see. Fresh Step. So this litter is not too bad. We use Fresh Step Simply Unscented Clumping Multi-Cat Clay Litter. So Fresh Step Unscented. That's what we use. Yeah, that's what we use. Which the cats seem to like now. We have one of our cats like hated the litter box, hated the litter we use. So it took a long time of trying to find one she liked. So that's been the one that we use now. Like I need a Roomba. I'm scared of the self-cleaning litter boxes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do one of those ever. I don't know if we'll use one of those, but I don't mind cleaning the litter box. Like it's very easy to do. Plus, I'm not trying to have the cats be terrified of using the litter box too. You know, I think our cats would be scared of it. I had COVID. I had something like COVID, so I was sick 1 month, 1 month plus, and after that grinding WoW. So yeah, I feel you when you say it's been a long time since that workout. Yeah, dude, I had the same thing, dude. I had the same thing. I had COVID. Lauren and I went to a wedding. This was during AWC season, if any of you remember this last AWC season, and we ended up getting COVID. And Lauren and I were sick for the last like day of September to the last day of September, the entire month of October, and then like a week into November, we had COVID. Like it just wasn't going away. It was fucking awful. So that was pretty rough. And then obviously winter is just like, winter is always so brutal for us mentally. So then the winter and like, yeah, it's been rough to try and get the workouts in. Let's just say that. Even though we got the gym at the house, like I could work out at home. It's just so, it's hard. It's hard to be consistent. She has been though. She's been working out like a few times a week. I have not though, so I gotta pick up the slack for sure. I gotta pick up the slack for sure. I'm not doing shit. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. So I will continue that soon. AKA today. Today we start again. Today I'm going to try to walk and lift. I'm going to get like mile or so in, and then I'm going to lift. Which I can do that easily. Like I can walk and shit. Like I can do cardio and stuff. Shit, I can get on the Stairmaster. That's fine. But I haven't had any desire to actually lift in like 2 years. So I'm gonna try. Hello, Loey. Yeah, see, there you go. You got the learn arm. Learn arm. Look at that. Mega strong. I was end of November to start January. Oh my god, that's awful. Yeah, so you had it for the entire holidays, dude. I lift 200 pounds all day long by moving around the house. But what does that mean? Oh, like your weight, like walking around, dude. Just Fights was the only thing that turned bright red when I took my allergy test years ago. Yeah. Dude, oh my god. Dude, I wish. So, I don't know if any of you have seen those nasal strips where it's like it's like a hard plastic nasal strip with the magnet on it, and then you have like the tape. You have some adhesive with the magnet that you put on your like above your nostrils. I bought that and I've been using it for a couple days, and I finally got just uninterrupted sleep for the first time in years. It was fucking awesome. It was awesome. I have not been able to breathe normally. I think I don't even know the last time I was able to actually breathe correctly. It was so amazing. So those things actually work. And I'm not going to lie to you. I want to wear them on stream. I want to wear that little nasal strip on stream. But I'm not trying to look like a fucking weirdo. So I can't, you know? I mean, I could. I definitely could. I could say fuck it and I could start wearing that. But yeah, I wore that thing all day yesterday. I wore it all day yesterday. And then I slept and had just amazing sleep. It was awesome. Yeah, I'm talking about the magnetic one. Yeah. The magnet. I don't remember what it's called. But those things actually do work. They actually do. I think it works for some better than others though, so. But I 100% have a deviated septum, so that should help so much. It failed before it happened? Yeah, clueless. Fuck you, bro. Definitely nice though. Those things are sick. Lightweight baby. Honestly, Sam, I'm lifting a lot every day walking around. 190 pounds. I think I'm gaining weight too the last month now, so I need to I need to work out desperately. Desperate need of being consistent again. So today is day one of actually lifting again. Like I've already been trying to be a little bit more active, but I will lift today. Today will be a lift day. I'm 6 feet tall. My weight is very deceptive. My weight's very deceptive as far as like what you can see streaming wise. I've got a large belly. Let's just say that. I've got a fucking gut. You just can't tell streaming. Even in person, you can't really tell. It's easy to wear clothes that hide the gut. But we've got the gut, dude. So we got to work out. We got to stop eating like shit, which is not the hardest thing to do, but it's harder when you don't work out all the time and you feel like shit to just eat terribly. Which is crazy. Like, when you feel like shit, it's so much easier to just, like, eat pizza, you know? I want that Outback again. We could potentially do that. That's what you would want. What did you get? You got, like, the pasta, right? Got that dad tummy. Thank you. Yep, my legs are thick. Got my jeans to thank for that. Same. My Puerto Rican jeans are... They're fucking me up, dude. They're fucking me up. Is Pika really 6'7"? No, he's more like 6'3". If Pika had like insane posture, he'd probably be around 6'3". 6'3". Like close to 6'3". Puerto Rican dumpy. Shrimp steak Alfredo. Everyone wants that dad tummy big and strong. Yeah, you guys are fried. You know, one of your biggest advantages as a streamer, you get what's being said so easy. What do you mean? I feel like that's an ironic response. Like, I understand your messages. Grip it and shake it. I'm not gripping my belly. No, Pika's tall. He's really tall. He just like... Pika's really tall. He just does this. Like, watch his stream. Watch his stream. He's got his leg up. He's got the knee up. And he plays like this. Like, you need... Hold on. We need a different angle. So, Pika does, like, sideways angle. And you can tell, because he's got his thing... Got his knee up. You know, he does that. Got the knee up, and he just games like this. This is how he games. Just fully fucking dialed in and just focused. What is that? Never thought Jason was 6'3"? Jason is easily like, at bare minimum, he's probably like 6'1.5" bare minimum. But his posture is terrible. Posture is terrible. I kind of like that angle. The side angle. I actually thought about it. I put my camera there a couple days ago. I put my camera to the side a couple days ago, and I couldn't tell if I liked it or not. I couldn't tell if I liked it or not. Clip it 6'1.5"? No, I'm not saying that he's 6'1.5". I'm saying that he's minimum 6'1.5". Minimum. Boom, boom. See what she says. Put it back. Yo, same. Manly hunk angle. Yo, Brad. That man is not as tall as me on his best day and my worst. No, dude, Kirk, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. We gotta have another BlizzCon so you can see. He's actually really tall. I'm level 51. Nerd alert. I'm level 51. Guys, do we rock the side angle? feel like side angle is weird as shit. I don't know how I feel about it. Hello. Huh? I did move it. Wait, if you had a hair appointment, then I thought you had your tax. Yeah, I know. But so why did you have your hair at the same time? Oh, your tax was at. Okay. It did not work out. I'm like 5'9". I can't really talk. Nothing wrong with that, man. Just gonna end up in one of his shorts. I'm telling you, he actually is. You guys just don't believe me. I have no idea how tall or short 6 feet is. It's like 180 cm, right? Like 180, 182 or something centimeters if you're 6 feet tall. Am I right on that? I watch a lot of UFC and they always show people's heights in centimeters as well. Not just inches, obviously. This angle is poggers. I don't know. I don't know. We could rock the side angle. Side angle's weird. Side angle's weird. I don't know. I feel weird having the camera there. But I feel like everyone does a side angle. I feel like side angle is always like... It used to be the other way. Like, I feel like the most common camera angle people use when streaming was always the straightforward, slightly down. But now, people always do the side angle. Like, now it's all about the side angle every time. No one ever does, like, straightforward. You don't like my side angle? No, I think your side angle is great and amazing and awesome and so, so beautiful. But I don't like my side angle. Yeah. Sonny messaged us, said he's almost 60. You could main monitor POV. What does that mean? Like what I already had? Is 6'5" tall? Yes. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to loot this, dude. There you go. Change camera angle. You're blocking Mariah. Oh yeah, I actually am. How do we make it so you can see Mariah? How do you see Mariah? Do we go here? Bro. How do we make it so you can see Mariah, dude? I could just put it there, put it to the side. There you go. I'd have to move Mariah a little bit to the side. Nah, I think it's fine. It's fine. Still in the background. Damn, now you guys can't see my tattoo though. Just fucked up. Now people won't think I'm cool. Now I'm gonna have to get tattoos on my other arm so that people think I'm really cool. Otherwise, you can't tell. It's like a new streamer. Are we giving new streamer vibes? Yeah, 6'5's tall as shit. That's really tall. I think average height in the US. Average height for males, I think, is what? 5'9". 6'5 is tall as shit, dude. Like, I don't ever feel like, I don't know. I don't ever feel like short, really. Or like small. And then whenever I'm next to, I've got a couple friends that are really tall. Like, I've got a couple friends that are pretty tall, like 6'3", 6'4", 6'5", and like I just feel tiny. I don't have Shadow Weave gear. I got some Dreamweave though. I crafted Dreamweave for the spirit and the damage. It's like we're a new stream. Yeah, Johnny Walker's 6'5". He's fucking huge. Dude, even people like Izzy, like when you watch fights, you can obviously tell, like, when you watch heavyweights and stuff, that like they're tall people. But when you have to remember, like, someone like Izzy who's 6'4" and walks around at like 190-ish, 195, like that's fucking huge, man. That's a large human. Yeah, people like Alex that walk around, what, 6'4", same thing, like 225, 230. Like, that's a fucking large human being. Or like athletes are the same, like basketball athletes, football athletes, like any athlete that's just 6'3 plus, like 200 pounds, bro. That's a large person. Pounds, 195. I think in terms of pounds, that's what? How many kilos is that? 70 something? That's like 80 kilos or something, right? Or 78 or something? I don't know. What's the conversion there? Pounds to kilos. 88. Dude, 70 was way too low. What the fuck am I doing? What is my math? Yeah, so if you're 200 pounds, you're 90 kilos. 90.5. Yeah, it's 2.2, right? Around there per pound or per kilo. You know what's so funny? I've talked about this a bit, and I'm kind of a goober, but I'm gonna blame my tism and my ADD. I never truly understood how tall, like how big of a human basketball players are. Like, I obviously know they're tall, right? Like, I understand people that play basketball. Like, the average height in the NBA now is like 6'6" or something. But I never really understood like how tall everyone actually was, if that makes sense. Like, I know they're tall, but I never thought of it from like an in-person thing where, like, let's say I'm standing next to a basketball player. They're fucking 6'7", 6'8". Like, dude, NBA players nowadays are gigantic. Like, I don't know what's happened over the years, but people nowadays are fucking gigantic, dude. It's very rare that you get like another Chris Paul in the league. I know the conversion because of cable machine. Yep, 2.2. I need the conversion thing to figure out my weight. Well, just tell me. Tell me your kilos right now. I'll tell you. Basically, if we're talking kilos to pounds, if you're anywhere between like 80 and 90, then you're between what? Like 170 and 200 pounds. Something like that. Oh, shit. Yeah, Val said, what up? Camera angle change kind of goes hard. Do we keep the camera angle? Do we keep our new camera angle? Or what? Or what? My freshman year in college was in the football program. Guy was gigantic. I felt tiny. I'm 6'2", 190. Yeah, you're a tall guy. It's weird, man. It's weird. 125? You're 275. You're 275. You're a big boy. Oh, not the Lord. You want it more. All alone. I'm telling you, man. It's weird. It's weird to think about. It's weird to think about when you have these athletes that are just fucking massive humans. All I know is I put 100 on the thing. For trials, unless the numbers look small. I put 50. Holy fuck. That's a good way to do it. Well, I'm not fast. So let's put it that way. You're not fast, huh? I'm a midget. It's in your genes, bro. You're Spanish. There's nothing you can do. I got my mom's side. I got my mom's genes, like my mom's side of the genetics for my height. My dad's 5'4". My dad's 5'4". My mom's 5'6". My sisters are both 5'2". And then I'm 6 feet tall. I get my height from my mom's side because my mom's brother and my granddad were really tall. Short King, that's right. That's right. If it wasn't for my dad, I would not be here playing WoW right now, streaming in front of all of you lovely people. Because he is the one that got me into WoW in the first place. I had no idea you have sisters. Yeah, I got two. I have an older sister and a younger sister. Older sister or younger sister? Younger sister's way younger though. My younger sister's like several years younger than me. My older sister's like 3 years older. So we had to deal with I'm the middle child. We had to deal with watching my younger sister be the baby of the family. Get the special treatment, you know? What'd you eat growing up? Dude, my diet growing up was terrible. Not like my diet nowadays is good, but like it's definitely way better than it was growing up. Like I used to eat like shit. Like fast food every day. Soda. I used to drink a lot of soda. I miss soda. I miss drinking soda. Soda's so tasty. Oh. I used to drink a lot of soda. I used to eat a lot of candy too. Yeah, my parents definitely took care of us, and like my mom made food a lot and cooked food a lot, but we also ate a lot of the bad stuff. My older sister played WoW a little bit. We used to fight each other for the computer. We used to fight each other for computer time. Don't get me started on Gushers. Guys, we bought a pack of Gushers the other day. We were in the store, and for whatever reason... Okay, so first of all, they put Gushers and fruit by the, like, fruit roll-up and stuff. They put that in the fucking fruit snack aisle. Let's be honest. Those are not fruit snacks. That's fucking candy. Gushers, fruit roll-up, that's not a fruit snack. That's candy. And they put it in the fruit snack aisle. And... yeah, Lauren ended up getting a box. And I swear, like, there was one day I gave her one of them. And then, like, a couple days later, I went back, and it was just empty. Like, the box was just completely gone. And it was just one single Gusher pack laying on the pantry... laying on the pantry counter, on the shelf. And I asked her, I looked back at her and I'm like, did you eat all the Gushers? Like, what the fuck happened to the Gushers? Yes, she did eat all the Gushers. They are gone. That day you gave me one, I ate 5? Okay, well, I didn't know that you did that. I only gave you one for your blood sugar. If you miss Soda so much, just give him a call. Well, no, I call him Chance, you know, because we're boys, you know. They bait you because they're tiny packs? Yeah. I don't know why they're putting Gushers and fruit roll-ups in the fruit snack aisle. Those are not fruit snacks, dude. But no, I used to eat a lot of fast food, a lot of candy. Dude, I was gonna say I'm not proud to admit it, but let's be honest, I'm a fucking savage. I used to go to Walmart because Walmart was the only store that was open 24/7, obviously. Even though I hate Walmart, Target wasn't open 24/7. So I would go to Walmart at like 12. I would go to Walmart at like midnight, 1 a.m. and go buy a party-sized bag of Reese's. Like, I wouldn't get anything else. I would literally only go there and I would get a party-sized bag of Reese's, come home, party-sized bag of Reese's, come home, and I would play WoW all night and I would eat like half the bag. Because once again, I'm a fucking savage. I would eat like half the bag just sitting there playing WoW. It was sick. I don't think I've done that in a long time, though. I haven't done that in like 9 years, maybe. I'd probably die if I did that now. Like, I can't imagine doing that now. I'd probably feel like shit for like a month. Or I would just die. Are you medicated right now? I mean, I take ADD meds, yeah. I have an ADD medication I take. I don't really like the Take 5s that much for whatever reason. I prefer like the regular Reese's, like miniature Reese's, or I really liked the I used to get this from the vending machine after school. I'd go and get a Reese's Fast Break. The ones that have nougat in them. Those are so good. Reese's Fast Break are so tasty. As far as Reese's go, I wish it was easier to... I wish more places had Reese's Sticks, too. Reese's Sticks were so good, too. But you can, like, never find them, really. Like, I never see them in the gas station anymore. Not often. The paydays are bis. Not the worst way to go. What, eating a party-sized bag of Reese's? Of miniatures? I don't have any problems eating all my meds. I did initially, like when I first took them, it's been like a couple of years now or something. I think when I first started taking the meds, I dealt with the same thing everyone else does. Like I had no appetite for like 4 days. Like everything I ate tasted disgusting. I was literally disgusted by everything that I ate. And I had no appetite for anything for like 3 days. And then it kind of went away. But you have some people that never goes away. That feeling of having zero appetite doesn't actually go away for them. White chocolate eggs. I always like the white chocolate candy, like white chocolate Reese's. I would say my favorite candy though, like chocolate wise, like Reese's, and then the Hershey's cookies and cream. Hello, Loey. Ben says he likes you. Now, Kith. I love the Venruki. Venruki's having so much fun playing retail without me now. It's crazy. Snickers are good. Twix are great. I've never really liked Twix. Lauren likes Twix. Crunch. Dude, yeah, Crunch bars. I don't know. I feel like there's so much good candy, but like, the problem is you don't want to sit there and eat all the candy. Like, you don't want to eat all this candy because it's so bad for you. But there's so many good candy, so many good chocolates, dude. You like Ven back? I like Ven a lot. Of course. Even though he doesn't want to play Classic with me. They don't kiss, they play together outside in the backyard. It's cool boy stuff. Like? Do you like him? My most recent snack incident is I watched a YouTube video where Steve-O said his favorite snack was Monster Munch. Only in the UK. I was so curious, I ordered some on Amazon. It took a month to arrive, and I ate the whole 6-pack of bags that day. Dude, what? You got a Stevo ad. You got a Stevo video on his favorite snack. Ordered it on Amazon. Waited 1 month and then just devoured, just devoured all of it, dude. I'm telling him you like him. Do it. That's actually fried, bro. Dude, you're the reason. That's crazy. You're actually the reason that people like me are called influencers now. I hate that term so much. I hate it so much, but like you're the reason. People like you, Crymore, you're the reason that everyone nowadays that does anything on the internet is called an influencer. Because of people like you that saw a Stevo video and then bought it on Amazon and waited a month just to eat it all instantly. Just to eat it all immediately. Like you didn't even savor it at all. Those damn influencers, dude. They're ruining the game. They're ruining life. Ruining our bodies now. Crazy. Dude, is this item not here? Like... I'm sensing a lot of judgment. No, man. I'm just saying, like, he's the reason. Judgment because of the term. Like, I actually hate the term influencer. I hate all of the new terms, honestly. Like, I wish... I would rather just be called a streamer. I hate the influencer, like, the content creator. Like, I just... Ugh. It makes me cringe. I don't know why. I don't know why it makes me cringe. I swear that those terms didn't become popular too until a few years ago. Till like 5 years ago. And then now everyone that does anything online, like you're an influencer or a content creator. It's just, ugh, I don't know. I guess I've always been like a huge closet nerd though. Funny enough, because now I stream to, you know, a large audience, but yeah, I've always been a huge closet nerd. Like nobody knew I played WoW until I don't think any of my friends knew I played WoW outside of my best friend growing up. I don't think any of them from school knew I played WoW until I want to say I think 12th grade. I think my senior year or my first semester of college is when my friends knew I like finally found out I played WoW. But up until then, I was a huge closet nerd. I never told anybody. Like, I would tell people I played Call of Duty and shit, obviously. Like, Call of Duty, I played Super Smash Bros. Like, play all those things. But I never told anyone that I played WoW. So let's give it up. Is this just like a terrible drop rate? They could tell. Yeah, nice, dude. Think you're real funny, huh? If you're an influencer, I want to be under the influence. I mean, technically, I was an influencer when I was doing all those Soju Friday streams. But technically, yeah. I'm doing all right, dude. I'm chilling. Were you ashamed of your nerdiness? I mean, kind of. There was just a stigma around WoW, you know? Like, it's so funny. It's so funny that everyone playing games, like, if you played WoW, you were a nerd. But if you played Call of Duty and Gears of War and Halo, then, like, you were super cool. Which I did play those games, but yeah. I never told anybody about WoW. Ben says he doesn't believe you and you degaff about him. I mean, that's just not true, clearly. It's obviously not true. Trouble in Paradise. Ben's a liar. Ben just does all this for stream content. Does it for stream content. Yo, Cito, what up, dude? Sounds like you need to queue up with Ben. I can't, dude. I'm in the Hinterlands, man. I'm in the Hinterlands, bro. Dude, I swear this item doesn't exist. Go the other zone. You can get that guy fort? I can't. My mana. I'm a Shadow Priest, bro. OnlyFangs cam angle? Is that what this is? Is that what it's called now? An OnlyFangs cam angle? Dude, tabbing out's freaking me out. I don't like seeing that. Didn't Pika die tabbing out in Eastern Plaguelands? Yeah, he's fried. I think he was like looking at his gear actually. Only influencers have that camera angle? I don't like you. Well, he died multiple times. He died in MC. He died in Uldaman on his priest. He died on his rogue because he got really high and then tried to run out of the dungeon in Zul'Farrak on his rogue instead of just stealthing, which was really fried. And then he died on his hunter because I think he was like in Eastern Plaguelands and looking at his gear. And then the big pack of elites killed him. And he also didn't understand how feign death worked. So he feigned death and then he canceled his own feign and died. Someone said something about the Hunter Dungeon tier set bonus. He opened his character pane and got clotheslined by the patrol. Yeah. Tragic. Tragic. I tell Ven. I have Ven's chat open right now. I always have Ven's chat open. I've got like 500,000 channel points in the stream. You should make a classic hardcore guide for Pika. So maybe he won't die this time on Priest. I think he'll learn. He'll learn to just not be a noob. Oh, the bucket! Yes. There it is. There it is. Good thing with the follows, dude. We do have the influencer camera angle now. It's kind of disgusting, but whatever, man. Whatever. Whatever, dude. I feel like it was fine. He just had to roach there. Oh, yeah. He definitely could have just left. He could have just left for sure. Don't. Oh, dude. Lauren wants food. It's a roach or fight. Tried both. Yeah. Well, I think they should have just definitely left. I think they should have just left anyways. You don't like Shami's heals in hardcore? Well, no, I like Shaman still. I think Priest is really fun. And I also didn't want to do my Shaman quest, honestly. I've done the Shaman Totem quest so many times, I did not want to do them again. But if I make an alt in hardcore, I'll probably make a Shaman. I'll probably make a Shaman if I make another character. 5 seconds before his Hunter death, he asked if there was an elite pat. Yeah, completely fried. For him. But do I go in the cave? Oh. I love going into caves. Love going into caves. Yeah, Shadow Priest is super fun. I need a better wand. I need a better wand. You're gonna heal in raid? I would heal the raid, yeah. If I got into the raid, I would definitely try to be a healer. I would try to be a healer. Where did the bag go? Oh. What's your current wand? I have the Shadow wand from 41 that you buy for Shadow Priest. And the wand that I had from the dungeon didn't drop. Like, I only saw the Maraudon dungeon drop once. And I lost the roll. I think Sunglitter's got that wand. So what am I in here for? Oh, loot the crates. My bags are just so full, dude. What is this? Nature's Breath? What's that from? Oh, it's a Hinterlands quest. Yeah, I might get that soon. I think it's part of the quest line. It is part of the quest line, I believe. Current Shadow Priest form, the standard? Yeah, OG Shadow form is super sick. No, you're not allowed to use dog chance at all now. Make you feel bad. Do you wanna go? God damn. God damn. Wanna go? Do you feel bad? Dude, this quest looks really annoying. There's just one item. There's a lot of mob farming in Hinterlands for all these quests. You have to kill so many mobs. Ooh. Eh, never mind. So many potions. You wanna go? Do you wanna go? Wanna go? You wanna go? Do you wanna go? So many potions. One supply crate. I guess I have a ton of potions in general that I could get rid of. Fine aged cheese. I have not done Sunken Temple yet now. I'll probably do that tonight. Ooh, so you get 3 per. I'll probably try to do Sunken Temple tonight. And then I'll do another Maraudon run tomorrow. For the wand, maybe. That could be sick. Because that one's pretty good too. That one's like 50 DPS. Yeah, the last boss does drop a wand in Temple, right? So there's a couple options. I just have to get lucky. This one's also nature damage. Definitely need that. Definitely need that. Yeah, the princess one is good. Or Noxum. That one doesn't have the stats. I think this one has spirit on it, right? This one's also nature resist. Tragic. That one has more DPS, 55 DPS instead of 50. So we'll probably try for the temple one. Are there any shadow wands? Shadow Word Pain, Mind Blast, Mind Flay, Wand. Dire Maul? Ugh. Ugh. We hate Dire Maul, dude. Everyone dies in Dire Maul. Everyone goes to Dire Maul and dies every time. Green sludge. Green sludge. Yeah, people just go to Dire Maul and get one shot every time. So fried. Okay. On the other side. We swapped up the camera angle randomly. I actually thought about doing that yesterday. I moved it around and I was like, I couldn't tell if I liked it. And we did it today and some of the stream gave us an approval. Lauren gave us an approval. And so now here we are. Now here we are. I'm thinking about you doing it. All right, we're going 80s. Going 80s for a bit. I feel like I just need way more spirit, man. Like, how much spirit do I need before I don't anymore after every pull? Bro, about this change? I don't know. Just figured I'd swap it up, man. Figured I'd swap it up, you know? Change is good. Change is a good thing. And normally I'm very afraid of change. So. Nothing really provoked it. Just kind of. You know, I've already changed my schedule a little bit, doing the midnight shifts. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll change my camera angle. That could be interesting. I have no idea. I have no idea. Just kind of did it. Haircut change next. Go bald. Okay, well, sometimes change is bad, and that's one of them. That's one of the examples. We're not going bald, dude. Not gonna happen. Set me free. Set me free. Bum, 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 bum. I probably can make helmets soon. Uh, Just in a bald Puerto Rican? Yeah, they don't really exist, honestly. Yeah, I feel like Puerto Ricans, unless you're like super old, unless you're like grandpa status. Sometimes though, sometimes you can be bald. Like I got a cousin, my cousin's bald. What am I doing now? Go west to the Quell de Nil Lodge. Oh wait, that one's awful. I might go back to the city. I think I'm gonna craft gear for these people and then piece it, I think. You belong to the city. You belong. Let's see, let's see. Down the road? I don't have any jade either, right? Yeah. Puerto Ricans have good hair. You are correct. All right. We gotta go all the way down. Dude, I guess I'm a priest. I can literally just jump off, can't I? Yep. Fucking insane, dude. On to the city. You do. I'm about to make this gear for these people. Dude, I'm gonna be I can help them with this gear. I'm insane. Wait. Let's go to org. Are we going to org or? There we go to org. Hearth and then go to org. I do not have a fishing pole, no. Do I never fish in WoW?
Hey, how you doing?
I never fish in WoW. I kind of did. Oh, I have a fishing pole right here. Look at that. Boom.
Keep it
All right, let's see. So I think Sony wants gloves, and I think Raucous wants gloves to go to org. Fishing is honestly lit. Like, I could see myself getting pretty fried and just fishing it up for hours. I could definitely see that. Which is... I used to fish out of, like, boredom in WoW. Like, I used to just... I forgot what expansion that was. That might have been, like, Mop or Kata, where I fished a good amount. I just put on some Netflix and just fished. It's awesome. Pitbull is Cuban. Isn't Pitbull Cuban? I like how you just name a super popular bald guy. But no, he's Cuban. God damn it. That's funny. So what am I reading in this chat? Who's doing what? I'm heading to org. Pausing my super fast leveling. Craft some sick green weave here. If needed. Yeah, we swapped up the cam angle. We did. We're testing it out. It might have been the sea turtle mount. I might have tried to farm that for a little bit in Mop or something, yeah. Dude, of course, Ren drops again. I literally never get Ren buff ever. I never get Ren buff ever. I'm never there. God damn it. So much more handsome. Thank you. You belong to the city. You belong. Yo, King, what up? What is good? Hello. Dude, we're halfway to 52, honestly. We had a pretty shitty leveling experience so far in the day stream. Not bad, though. We have a lot of quests to turn into. We just have a lot of, like, random stuff with, We have a lot of random stuff. Or a lot of mobs to kill still in Hinterlands. I feel like we're not doing too shabby. Not too shabby. I don't understand Rend buff. So there's a cooldown on when you can drop Rend, and the way you drop Rend is you get an item from the boss in Ubers, and then you turn it into Thrall. To Thrall. Thrall. But there's a cooldown. Hey y'all, it's me Thrall. Fuck you, dude. That was so annoying. Thrall. 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 Imagine if it was Thrall instead. That sounds terrible. Other like taking a nice 7-minute flight path or however long it is. Dude, my younger sister is finding the old sleds we used to use and going to sled in the backyard. Dude, I want to fucking sled again. Dude, this guy got the staff of Jordan. Holy shit. Better than mine. Mine's better. Mine's better. Mine's better. Is H-Pow spam good to spam shuffles on? Yeah, H-Pow's really good right now. H-Pow does well in shuffle. Yeah, so Ren buff only drops when you turn it into Thrall. That's when it drops. That's when everyone gets the buff. It doesn't just happen passively. Maraudon duel him for it? Should we Maraudon duel? Yeah, I feel like I'm down to Maraudon once I get like max. Like when I get max and like, if we're talking Maraudon duels when I was like level 20 and shit, that'd be different. But I gotta at least get 60 first. That's another thing too. Like if I already had a 60 or like got to 60 at any point, then I'd be more open to doing those duels. But doing that shit now would fry me. Doing that shit now would fry me. I need to get 60 first before I can do anything. I need to have at least one character get 60. All right. Okay, so he wanted the gloves, I think, right? Well, Heart of the Wilds too for both. All right. Almost froze my computer there. What do I need? 2 silken. Should I make it in front of him? Okay, we'll make the gloves in front of him too. We'll make him wait even longer by crafting in front of him. Spend an extra 20 seconds running to him just so we can see us craft for another. I think it's like a 50-second craft. No, it's not. It's probably like 30. This guy's fucking leaving. Oh, there he is. Holy shit. I was like, I thought he was leaving, dude. Where is he? All right. Where are my gloves? Wait, did Rockets need these items? Let's see. Where's Rockets? Did Rockets log off? Oh, you did. What the hell? I came here to make those for him as well. All right. Back to the bank, deposit all our cloth. Oh, damn, Sony gave us a rune cloth too. TY for rune cloth. Deposit all our cloth. And then we gotta head back to Hinterlands now. Why does he want those 60? Because he doesn't have any healing gloves. He only has like he only has enhanced gloves, that's why. So he wanted to replace his gloves before he does. I think he's doing the raid or something.
Busting makes me feel
Yo, 6, appreciate the resub, dude. Sheesh. Sheesh. Appreciate the resub, dog. All right. Fuck it, dude. I'm going to stay in the work. I was going to take the boat, but like, I got to work out before the food gets here. I need to somehow get a workout in before our food gets here. Because then I'm just not going to work out. Like, if I eat all that food first, I'm not going to work out. All right. Guys, I think it's time. I think it's time we depart. It's time to say goodbye, man. Thanks. Appreciate the resub, man. Yeah, we're close, dude. I'm halfway to 52. I'm halfway to 52. We're making a lot of progress. We're making a lot of progress, dude. Ugh. Guys, I think we hit the add button. Let the ads play out. And then we piece it. That's the plan. I need to try to work out. Because if I don't do it now, and then I eat food, I'm just not gonna do shit. Like I need to do it now. So I'm gonna get a really shitty lift probably. But a shitty lift is better than no lift. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to get a little bit of a lift in. And I'm gonna try to do that and hope it works out, man. Hope we make some progress. Little by little, dude. I need to just get back into it day at a time. One day at a time. What is this? We changed our camera angle. Oh. That's when Pika died. That's when he died on his priest. You like that emote? That is the moment he died on priest right there. That's the moment he died on his priest. I think it's a pretty good emote. I think it's a solid one for sure, dude. I think it's pretty good. Definitely. What's that? That's Pika pooping. That's him on the toilet. You know? Yo, Lance, have a good night, dude. Midnight my time? Damn, you need sleep then. You need sleep. Good night, man. Pika on the toilet, dude. I think that's a pretty good emo too, right? That's a solid one. We've added 2 new emotes for the first time in years, and they're both revolving our good friend. One of them is him figuring out about constipation. One of them is him dying. Dude, we need a Venruki emote too. I've got some solid screenshots of Ven that I got to make an emote at some point. I got some solid Venruki pictures. All right. All right, we made gloves for Sony, so we're just going to host Sony. We're raiding Sony. We made him some gloves. He's going to go raid now. He's going to raid now as well. So he's doing healer POV. Sony healer POV. He's going to raid, so we're going to give him a raid and host him. And yeah, we made some gloves for him too. So hopefully he shows up with those gloves, shows up and shows out and doesn't suck. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right. It's time, people. I'm out of here. Ads are done. I'm out. Goodbye. Love you all. Be safe. Take care of yourself. I will be back probably tonight. I'll probably do another midnight shift tonight. We'll see. But yeah. Good night, everybody. See you later. Have a good day. Bye. Goodbye. Anyone with thousands of accounts? For boosting? Oh my god. Oh yeah. I mean, level boosting sucks. Well, that's because they cheated. They banned the time walking stuff. You're not